How is everybody? Just looking over a few things, listening to a couple of channels, and one of the things they were talking about was, do I create my emotions at 100% with reason and or without? For instance, you smell a skunk and all of a sudden you smell it. Whether it smells good or bad, you still smell it. So that was what was the action reaction? Now, how it smells to you is bad. Is it the same thing as saying, oh, bad doggy, like for peeing in the middle of the room? Is that the same bad? Or does bad have you know what I'm saying, the dimensions of... So I'm trying to understand that myself through the point of view of those scholars who have already went to university, so I can see what they can tell me. Or sit in front of the electrician and see what the electrician tells me. Or sit in front of the teachers or whatever it is, whatever dynamic you are good at, to see two people have a discussion and see the difference, to understand the difference in words, in the discussions, in their métier. Métier is their forte. Can I write that out? How's everybody doing? Well, my camera's been going for 10 minutes on my phone. Oh, that was crazy. I just saw something that was really... Let me see this. Hello. You know what's funny, is that when I hold my phone to the paper, there's a dot that's down here, that's right here. And when I move this, the dot just keeps going all over the place. It's really weird. It's almost like what's happening with the moon? I can almost picture why the moon is upside down. I'm going to show it to you. I haven't begun yet. I don't even know why that's in the background. Why? Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on here. Let's go here, here, here. Okay, go here, go here. Okay, that's good. So, let me see if we can do this. No. So what it is what we're looking at right now. All right, I'm hoping we don't get the sun flare on this. So hold on a second. I want to see if I can see this. Okay, there it is. Right, you see that dot? See, every time I move my phone, if I move my phone like this, right, or like this, see the way the moon moves off that dot? I move my phone like this, moves off that dot, right? So we're constantly moving around that area space until we fall right on that area space. Wow, it turns into a sun. It's pretty funny. Otherwise, we're doing this. So down in South America or close to it, let's see the. Whoa, that was. They just shut me down right there, eh? Right. So, anyways, we're going to end with that. So now, what I'm going to do next. How's everybody doing? What I wanted to show next is a few pictures. And let's see if I can get this picture out here. Okay, some of the pictures are the ADVIL, right, in Advil. What it was evil in Advil. And when they're showing Super Bowl 60, I'm going to see something here. Show me the logo for Super Bowl 59. Show me the logo of Super Bowl 59 next to the logo of Super Bowl 60. So it's at Levi's Stadium. Levi's, right? Is that Levi's 501, 5-1? Leo and Aries, right? Levi's Stadium. Right? It's not Eve, right? You know when you say 9 or nines and you add and take away the Y and add IES? Well, I would say the same thing for Levi's, you know. It shouldn't be the IS at all, you know. Maybe it should be the Levi with the V and the Y at the end and EY instead of an IS for Levi's. The Y is the joint. It's like the is it the differential, the transmission, right? And where the I is the one that takes the breath of this connection. We are like the one that's plugged in from the duality, right? We're plugged in from the duality, living under Luna, between Phobos and Deimos. Every time I come out, I tell the story a little bit different. You know, we can go to the Platonic solids 9 times 720. Why not 800? Why not 1500? Why not 2200? Like we did 3600. Why do we go down to 80, add 20, down 40, down 20, down 20? You know, when we have the great year of 25,920, it's almost and exactly identical to this. So let me take this off. Yeah, let me finish with this. Do I finish with this? So since this is 9 times, and this is 5 times, E and I, they are a reverse cube of each other. So how can I regard this and this? What would I have to do to this? What would the split be here? 3240? Right? 30-40 is 18 by 18 or 180, splitting the house in half. This is all of, we need to split the house in half. So if we split it to 3240 here, what are we missing? How we're missing is 360 degrees to complete it. So what does the bottom say? 1, 2, 3. Are there 6 on the bottom, 6 on the top? Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, or is it 9? Is it 6, 6, 9? Is that what this is? I don't understand that. I know that says the sun. I know this, right? You can actually take this and you can see this is in a distance, right? This is a block, but this is like a long, long, long block, right? Right? This is 5. This is the powerhouse, right? Between 5 and 7, right? You connect to 2 5s. 7 connects to 2 5s. So this, if I made a 7, it would say 54, right? 7 times 7 is 49, 504. Sorry, be 504. There is no 504. Can I make a 504? Oh, here, can I make the 5,000? Yes, it is. This one here, the air and the water. So I got the air and the water, so I got 4, 8, 12, which is 24. And I got 3, 7, 11, which is 21. 24 and 21 is 45. Where do I get these numbers from? I don't remember. Cancer is a cardinal sign. It's also a water sign. Fixed is Scorpio as a water sign. Mutable is Pisces, is a water sign, is where I got those numbers. Air signs are 3, 7, and 11. Odd, 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 all prime numbers. 4, 8, 12, not prime at all. Air signs. The first air sign in the cardinal house is the 7, Libra, air sign. Level 3. It's division. 7 divided by 3 is 2.333. There was something I saw that's missing. It was there and it disappeared. Trying to, oh, here it is. You see this line over here? When does this line appear? When does this line appear? Okay, when should or can or should this line appear? Look at the gearing system, right? Look at the gearing, G-E-A-R. Or how about Ra and the silver cord? Why? The G letter goes with E in gear. The R goes with A or ER in gear. The EA, okay, is an assembly of what is 9 and 6, 7 and 8, or what is 15, 1 and 5, because the A is 1, the E is 5. See it any way you like. But in tennis, it's 9, 6, 7, 8. 7 and 8, 1 times 7, 1 plus 7. Continuation, silver cord, the game of pool, 15 balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 equals to 120. The game of cribbage. 5 points for 4, 5, and 6. Saturn square crossing over from the cardinal into the mutable. 4, 5, and 6, 15. Aries and Leo coming together, holding in the cage 4, 3, and 2 harmonics. These lines here if I get this correct, what it is in order to create this, we can do that. We can also do this over here. But what we're seeing right now is it's something like this, and we have the crossing line here, because there's no crossing line here, right? Because this is the 45 angle. But this is not the 45 angle. This is a 2 by 2 area space. This is a 1 by 2 area space. And the same thing, if I did this, I would run this over here. So if you ever see the A letter, so we can see the A letter like this, right? Or maybe not, right? Hold on a second. Okay, I'm going to use these. So we can see that the beginning of the 45 stops right over here, right? There are no legs on this, right? And then we come to this level over here, we have the legs, so we can stop the design right here. This one over here, okay, if I was going to create with this one over here, my first indentation is going to be here, right? And it's going to still stop over here. So this is going to be my first incline, right? This will be my second incline. And then we can go all the way around and have 6 sides. And if we went all the way around with 6 sides, we'd have 60 degrees with each side. So this is what's this noted as? So anyways, that's what happens, the difference between this and this. Now, can it be any other way? Well, I have a reality that's happening. We can create this. We can create this. We can do this. We can just make a point. We can take this and we can do that and add this onto it and encompass this one area over here, right? By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then what is 10? 3 and 7 comes together, 10. 1 and 9 comes together, 10. 4 and 6 comes together, 10. 2 and 8 comes together, 10. Now, the thing about this, there's a whole big change that's going to go on. What I'm showing you is this. This is another way to see this. This number can be switched with any single number you want. Every single number can have a chance to be here. But right now, I'm just showing you the way they show it to you here. And at all times, starting at 4, 5, and 6, you have a full connect to earth. You have a full connect to fire and air at all times. And on the 5, you have a full connect to 3 fires and 2 air. And on the 6, you have a connect of 2 fires and 2 airs. The in-between will be 4 and 6, water and earth, Cancer, Virgo, Saturn, Mars. But wait a second, that's not what I was saying. The transfer between the two places this way. In this position, you stand up between 2 and 8. You become the I, because you see this one over here? This is the only 7 on the cube. Why? We have to note the positions. What's happening on the other side is this is at the heart of all. Therefore, it will partake in all. Here, it may be 3, but it has a participation. The 3 gets 2 to equal 5, and the 4 gets 1 to equal 5, where the 5 gets none to equal 5, and the 2 gets 3 to equal 5. But the 1 gets 6 to equal 7, as the 6 gets 1 to equal 7. But that's not the end of the equation. It is 1 dot. It is 8 void to the 2, 4, 6, 8, and to the 3, 7, 9, and 1. The position dot is the 5 position. The next one, what happens is if when I flip this over, right, it becomes the 6 dot, right? Okay, it is the 3 void, right? It has the 1 reverse. But this one here is going to be what is 2160. Why is it 2160? This spot and this spot will continuously to be a void no matter what you do. It will fill up and it'll have an exchange. First it'll be here, then it'll be here. But when it's there, it's going to have association within 22. the association of 22. So the association of 22 will be 11 plus 11, in which when it's 11 plus 11, it'll be 3 and 8 equals to 11, and then it'll be 7 and 4 equals to 11. This is when it's 22. This is the 11. This is the 11. 11 and 11, like Vendredi for Friday. And then what you have, okay, hold on a second. And then you have another 11. And the 11 you have here, right, is going to be, hold on a second. What is the 6 and 5 equals to 11? I hope I got this right. So let me see. 3 and 8 equals to 6 and 1 equals to 7. And here you're going to have the 2 and 5 equals to 7. And here you'll have the 3 and 4 equals to 7. So you'll have 33 and 21 equals to 54. But not so fast, because it's not that easy. It just seems like it this easy. So what happened here? You're going to have the number 6 like you see. You're going to have the 1 dot that's going to come through from this side, and you're going to have 2 voided spots for 9. Okay? Where can we find the next one? When I go to this one over here, okay, we are going to have, hold on, I want to see which way I want to do this. I'm trying to see what I'm looking for, right? Just give me a second. What am I looking for? Yeah, I haven't looked at the comments yet. I'm taking a look. I'm looking for something. 6.1 void, 6.5. Oh, yes, I'm looking for the 5. So do I go here? Because I'm looking for memory, right? 512 memory. So if I use this, okay, that'll be the 5 dot and the 0 extra. Here it's going to be the 6 dot and the 1 verse extra. Here's going to be 5.0 extra. It's going to reverse to the 7, okay, void. So you're going to have your 7 void. Hold on a second. 7 void, right? The 4 dot, this will be the 4 void. Hold on a second. It'll be the 2 dot. So let me look at that. So when we have the 2 dot, okay, the 2 dot will add on, okay? We'll add on 2 dot plus 3 dot. So let me just draw this out, because this is what happens. Okay. This is the 2 dot. See, this one, you see this over here right away? That has a value of 15. You know why that has a value of 15? Because the 15th letter is the O, is it not? Actually, this is supposed to be the O. This is supposed to be the circle. The entire thing is supposed to represent 15, so that the average will be 15. And that's what Saturn square is all about. So Saturn, 19 plus 1 plus 20. It also says rat inside of it, right? And then plus 21, plus 18, plus 14. 14 and 18 are 21U, 20T, 1A, 19S, 2040, 61, 79, 89, 93. 3 by 31. 31 and 13 and 31. 13 and 31 and 13 equals to 57, equals to 75. 3 and 1 and 3 equals 2. 7, 1 and 3 and 1 equals to 5. 1 and 3 equals to 4. 7 and 1 equals to 8, and 3 equals to 8. The silver cord to electric company, running through the cycles of our moon. The combination that I just showed you will assemble here, here, and here. 5, 7, 5. We join the first 6 with the second 6, but in the 6, it's 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 because it's the gateway of odd into the E-world divide. 4, 5, 4, 7, 6, 4. It's the 3, 1 that creates the 4. It's the 2, 3 that creates the 5. It's a 2, 2, 4. 764, just the letters. But if you take if you take this out of the denominator, right, and you went 7 minus 4, it would equal to 3, and it becomes 2 air signs. The representation of the air sign in Gemini. In the month of Mayflower, that your lungs shall breathe, and you shall read, and your heart shall beat. The beginning of your heart. And then the adding of your life. This is your EV. This is the 5th and 22nd letter. It's connected to your T, which joins V when you bring on 5G. 12 equals 3, 2, communication. 3, 4, okay, brings on your AC to 2, excuse me, I don't have the wording for it. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is 3 and 2 equals to 5. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3 is 3 and 4 equals to 7. It is a bridge between Earth and Mars, or some say if I was looking to the game of pool, I would say 13M and 5E. I would write out this equals to 35. The 3.5, or what is AB connected to BC, to what is 3, to what is 5. To when you connect A, B, C, D, right, you give over your A over into D. You stop at what is AD equals to 5E, to what is the communication of BC before the Christ, but it's also a coding, right? B is the house of B, and it begins at B 2.0 to 2.9. It's a system. You move over through the system, through the unity of the one moon, through Earth, through Mars. You're 182754. Mars joins the lower house. But when you come upstairs, 1 does not join the upper house. 29386511. 1 only joins the upper house in the singularity of time heaven. Why 11 becomes 11th with TH, where the 1 adjoins, other than 1st and 21st and 31st and 41st and 51st and 61st. But at 71st, and the transfer from your 65th and your 60th from your pensions, right? The proton, the electron, and the neutron collecting from your pensions, and then the exchange at 71, which is 60 and 11 in association. So 60 comes back and it must be awarded again. 16, 11, 71 is 1 hour and 11 minutes. But if I took it as 111 minutes, right, that would equal to 151 an hours. If I doubled it up, right, at 222 minutes, right, it'd be 342. And if I tripled it up to 333, because 222, or was it 222? This, okay, is 3 hours is 180, right, plus 42. So it's 180 plus 42. So we get the 42 here. Now when we do it again at 3:33. So what is that? It's 3 times 71 minutes, right? Which is 213 minutes. Did I get that? 213 minutes, right? So let's see if we got that. 3 times 60 is 180, and 33 is 213. Over here. 213 minutes. That's like saying BAC is ABC. Or how about 71 by 3? Or what is GA or AG, which is the Silver Cord Connect 333, is noted to be the pig, 3 months, 3 weeks, 3 days for the pig's pregnancy. This, okay, is this in time is 5 hours and 33 minutes. So we're going to put 5.33. Now we're going to do 444, right? Which is 4 times. So 4 times 71 is 284 minutes. We're not going to get into that one yet. We're going to do this one. 7 hours is 420 and 24. Look at that. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. 724. We'll stop here for a minute. I hate that I jumbled up this page. But as you can see, 5 and 1, 6. 4 and 2, 6. 3 and 3, 6. 2 and 4, 6. 1, 3, 5, 7. So what is this 1, 3, 5, 7? ACE. So what it is, first of all, this is all wrong to the configuration it is supposed to be. The true configuration of this is supposed to look like this, okay? The minimum size should look like this, okay? The connections that I show you like this are like this, right? But when you do this or this, it's only one of the two that will connect, never both of them. But when you do it, right, you run down, right? You run down like this, right? And maybe you can even go down here, right? This is the way you run down that. And then when you go the other way, someone was talking about sigils and stuff. I don't have conformity to the words I choose when I speak, and when I hear, I'm not always attuned to understanding. And then when I go this way, you can either go up this way, down here, and run it this way, so you would look like this. But if you wanted to go the other way and see what it looks like, we would be going this way, up this way, and then down this way. And then we would reach what is over here water to earth, or over here water to earth, like it shows over here. Scorpio, right? Running down both in the fixed areas, right? You want to go fixed to fixed, but we have to go this way. The other way to do this is to go around it, right? This is the power station over here. When you connect this, right, there's a few ways. I don't even know if I can design this here, but I'll try and show you, right? Here, I'll show it to you the easy way. You see this? See this? Look, we can go right over. You can drive anything over this, any height you want. But the minute I put a bridge here, you got to go through there. So that's counted as the area space. So when I take two of these, all right, let me see if I can do this here. When I take, wow, this is, hold on a second. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm trying to turn this around. So you have nothing here, right? Look, right? Nothing here. Now I'm going to move my hands this way, this way, this way, this way. Hold on. Oh, look at that. It's sunny out. Sun is gone. Sunny out. Sun is gone. And we can just do what we want with our, just by turning, because we've like encompassed the sun and we control everything that's going on with it, right? At the same time, this can be an inside the house creation, besides the point that we are fully connected to what I perceive as to be what is some sort of I like to say machine. There's a few words I left out. I'm very uncomfortable right now. I don't have a perfect setup where I am. I forgot my favorite piece. I think I'm going to go to the dollar store tomorrow and build myself another one, or in the garage or something. Just give me a minute. I just want to set this up, plug this in, take 2 minutes for myself. Go upstairs, take 2 minutes, look back at the questions. I see somebody wants to come up and speak. Yeah, so I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. Okay, just give me a second. It's a little chilly in this room. I love it here, but I don't have my... I just thought it was fun to create this. 2 more minutes. I'm trying to keep more hydrated than usual. Lost 20 pounds over the summer. I don't want to fall any deeper into that hole there. So the floor is cold. I really don't like to do this. Give me a minute. Ozzy, if you get too close to the camera, they'll see you somewhere else. What is this? Here, come here. Come here. What are you doing? See, first he was white, now it's gray. It's a trick, eh? What are you doing, buddy? Hey. We're on break. Let me relax. I have 2 things to do, please. Wow. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Okay, I remember. So I have to just give me a minute. I'm like a one-man show here. I'm the only one here with the 2 dogs. I'm not sure what they want to say, but maybe I can talk on my way while I'm busy doing other things. One of the things is the dog and the cat. So if we had to add them into our into the script, where can we add the dog and the cat? Would it be the first initial DC? Is it Marvel Comics like Mars, Martians? Is it Marine, Marriage? Is it Ram, Aries for Mars, right? The rebuttal on the stone, right? Is that where the goats go? In 2 years, it's a goat year. Number 8 goes everywhere. Check the math on number 8. Are you ready? You have a pen and paper? Let's begin. 1 times 8. 1 plus 8. 8 and 9 equals to 17. 1 and 7 equals to 8. Remember the theory, 1 between 2 equals to 3 because of A, B, C. Whether it's 1, 2, 3 or 10, 20, 30, it equals to 6 or 60. 6 inches, 6 sides to a cube. ABC equals to 6 or 60. So now, 2 times 8 equals to 16. 2 plus 8 equals to 10. 10 plus 16 equals to 26. 2 and 6 equals to 8. Next, 3. 3 times 8 is 24. 3 plus 8 is 11. 11 and 24 is 35. 3 and 5 is 8. 3.5 is the heart of the cube. 3.5 by 3 is 10.5, which is the heart of 3 cubes. 18 versus 3. Why 18 versus 3? 666 is 18. 111 is 3. When you have 3 cubes, the highest and the lowest. Add 7 to each. For the power, for the minus, for the halfway point is 11 and 10. 21, just like blackjack. Is it because it just fits just like that, or was it made to fit? 35, 3.5, payout in the game of 36. They call the game of 36. Roulette, spinning 18 between odds and evens, where 13 and 31 and 28 and 10 take a turn for what is odds to evens and evens to odds. They're 1. And all the odd numbers, when associated, creating 10, will remain a positive. All the even numbers, when added together, that created 10, will be the negative. 2 and 8, 4 and 6, 6 and 4, 82. Where do I find this? Look at the roulette table. You'll find it there. 4 times 8 is 32. 4 plus 8 is 12. 12 and 32 is 44. 4 and 4 is 8. Welcome to the house of Abraham. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4. 16 and 8 equals to 24. What is 16 is 2/3 of what is 8 is 1/3 to the 24-hour day. Welcome to the halfway house. Trinity. Abraham, Isaac, Ishmael, Hagar and Sarah. Ishmael. RH negative. IS is 9 and 19. Bringeth on the birth through Sagittarius and Capricorn. Bishop on a star. 5 times 8 is 40. 5 plus 8 is 13 and 40, 53. 5 and 3 is 8. 6 times 8 is 48. 6 and 8 is 14, and 48 is 62. 6 and 2 is 8. 6, 7. Here it comes. What is 6, 7? Well, when you duplicate 3 and 3 and 4 and 4, not both the 3 and the 4 need to reach the other side. So it confines the halfway area space at 3.5 times 2, creating the 7, joining what is 5 with 6 and 6 with 7 on each side of the spectrum. That's where this would come in. So where did I get the understanding for this design? When counting by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I understood that when you count on an angle, you create a beehive. When you create the beehive, it cuts the second area space in half, meaning the first, the third, the fifth will be wholesome between them, but going 1 to 2 to 3 will be cutting every area space in half, equaling to counting 1, 2, 3 is by counting a half area in a wholeness. So just give me one more minute. Where was the dog? Just give me 1 more minute. Do not touch this. Do not touch this. Do not touch this. Okay, come on, Ozzy. Sit down. Okay, boys, that's good. You're all done? Good. Okay, what was going on here? So there's a Super Bowl going on, and I took a look at it, and some of the colors look pastel on the field, which is good. That is the psychedelic look. The other thing they did is, let me see if I can get the picture. In fact, I don't have to even get the picture. I can just go ahead and tell you that the initials of SEA, where's my book? Just to see what my mind sees or what is actually out there. Everybody sees it. Sorry about that. It's not me. SEA, Seattle. Reverse. HVZ. 864.0. Talk about the sun. 151. Talk about the vibration. 2, 3, 4. Circle. 4, 3, 2. Okay, so they're talking about 33. Let's call it 33-133. Why did they do this? What is this? Between here and here is 234. Between here and here is 234. Here's your 864. Here's your 19 becomes 1, your 5, and then your 1. In reality, I like to say entertainment, right? EA games. The A letter is a split house. We live in the 2E worlds. We're joining the soul to present itself with the spirit and come out as one of who we are, entertaining the light. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is 3, and 2 equals to the communication in the split house. This thing with male, female is, I just want to fall on the floor. You don't know how much everything is connected that way. But there is a difference. Okay, there's a very big difference. It's the offset. They connect like a chain and they offset. You know, what's funny about this is when there's no players on it, right? This place over here is number 13. But when you're standing here and you want to go here and you take out the dice and you roll them, you need to get 12 to get over here. You need to get 28 to get over here, although from here to here is 13, right? Counting this one, the difference between in the game and out of the game. First, you have to get to the plate to get into the game. So before I finish this, I want to get back to my last page and then I'm going to get on to what I do. Okay, so you know, if we're playing with 7 days, we're looking at number 4 to be that seventh number. If we're playing with 13 moons, we're looking for, well, I don't think I heard myself right. If we're playing with 7 days, 4 day or day 4, or what is 57, 60 minutes complete, or what is arriving at day 4 with 4,320 minutes complete, completing what is a 3 and 1 equals to a 4-day cycle, or if you want a yearly cycle. If we're talking about 13 of whatever, let's call it moons, right? In this, we're going to I'm going to run the 6 and 1 and 6 cycle, right? Just like the 7 would be the 3 and 1 and 3 cycle. Oh, I am so excited tonight. You don't know. You don't know how blessed I am today to be able to remember to not be lazy and to go out and get myself some whiteout. I finally did it. I waited a week. I waited all the way to today for 1 week to rip out tons of pages. I finally did it. I should have got some liquid paper, but I'm making an order, so I like that liquid paper sometimes. I get to dab my finger in it and color my blocks up, but to color my blocks white again, but it takes so long to dry, I don't even want to use the cheap stuff. The cheap stuff, when it's cheap, it's cheap. Cheap is not a money sign. You know what I'm saying? Cheap is cheap. That's it. That's where it is. Okay, now where's that mistake? What is 7? What is 13? What calendar runs? What is that sunstone? What is the 7 and the 13? What does it assemble to? What does it mean? So just to let you know, it says Aztec calendar, okay? Just to let you know, so I'm watching the football game, right? I'm going to get back to this. I started with that. Oh, I'm all over the place. Don't you worry. What do they call me? You mean, what do they judge me as? Where do they put me on a platform? You mean we're in a school right here? We're being judged? Okay, I'll tell you one thing. Polarity, what does it mean? Should there be a polarity? Should there be a heartbeat in a polarity like pi? This would be pi because pi is a heartbeat. It's an area space. The water goes down, the water goes up. It's like in the pipe. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's not a fine line because a fine line says there's no more heartbeat. So it's what is a sigil? You know what I'm saying? Is it a long beat or is it short beats? Is it very fast or very slow? Is it a V8 or a V6? Is it a maiden? Is it a colt? Is it standard bred? Like, you know, the colors on the field they have right now in this football, it's pastelli. They're representing the 9 in this. The game is representing the 9, I know. You know why? Go online, look for horse racing jerseys for the numbers of the horses. See how they're decked out. Deck the halls with balls of holly. I don't know what the balls of holly are, but every single Pokemon says something with a ball, right? So why can't everything else? And big time Pokemon, don't you know? And don't you know when the Pokemon's got an O at the beginning and an O at the end? What are they talking about? Why did they separate it so far? Why didn't they just make it goofy and spooky? What's the difference between goofy and spooky and Monday and what was that other word I used? Pokemon? Because the two O's are together for 30. Like listen to this. 6, 7, 8, 9, or how about 9, 6, 7, and 8? They're both 15s. They both create the letter O. Although it's Tet Vav for the breath that I take and the birth, my 9 months of birth, why don't you call it Tet Vav 15? 3 by 3, 3 plus 3, bring me into the house, Yod Hey. This is going to be 2 digits. Yod Hey is going to be 3 digits. 3 digits, 27. 2 digits, 18. The total is 45. Bring me into the house. Let's communicate. Give me the breath. Give me the capacity to know the difference. Not only give me the capacity to know the difference, but give me the capacity just to know where you are. And now I know where you've been hiding. And I know the secret of that reality inside this game that I talk about. This is not about the outside world. This is about the inside world in this area space right here. This is not because I talk about outside the world. This is because I talk about inside the world. From what I talk about outside the world, every single word that has ever existed is coming into this area space. Social media, just having a good time. That's all. With ABC123. How you doing, MJ? I know the secret. Oh my God. Mr. Moneyman is out here. This is crazy. Let me take this off. Check this out. I don't know if it's just me, right? I don't, oh, I think it's, oh no, it's still there. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. They're throwing dollar bills around. Look, there's a dollar bill right here, jumping off the cliff over here. Even the sunshine came out today. Oh, what's going on? What's that? Let me straighten those buildings out. Can we straighten those buildings out and see? Must have been a car on top of the building. Let me get myself out of the picture. Wow, what's going on? Wow, my God. We got to change. Let me see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, we got that dollar bill over here, eh? See that dollar bill over here, right there. Yeah, that's it. Right, and we got the building over here. Right, there's that building over here. Right, we got the sun high. Right, we got the sunshine up here. That's pretty cool, eh? Or we got somebody, somebody's wearing a helmet. There's a helmet over here, and there's a mesh. All right, just let me take that off. I am just a messy. But you see the nose here. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can point this out. That's a nose. There's a little mouth here. It looks like the little brown bear or something. You know, the Brownsburg bears or something. And here's a little bear. I think it looks like a polar bear. It's a wind-up or something. Or maybe it's an iceberg coming down. No, they're coming in. Might be the ship's coming in. I don't know. How's everybody doing? What were we talking about? Yes, I tend to forget. Let's get back to something else. Let's get back to this. I don't want to play that again. Where do we want to go? What do we want to know about history? Right? Should we go back to the Platonic solids? Should we go back to the horses? Yes, let's go back to the football, right? The Aztec calendar also. And what I was showing you here. We're going to do that. I'm going to try not to open up 1,000 beans. One of the reasons no one's up right now is I want to tell you something. I need to come up. That's what that picture was before. You see this here, right? This over here. Whoops, sorry. Okay. I take all that exists on the planet. Lan, Atlantic, planet, gateways, communication through the soul, AND, DNA, non-disclosure agreement, ET, and is ET in French, DNA, 2 letters and 3 letters, again, communication after the death before the Christ. I turn it into a game. Why? G, the gateway, âme in French is the soul. Pour celui-là qui vient de peu importe, n'importe où sur la planète, si tu comprends le français, que je fais la tour, je fais un jeu avec ça. Pourquoi je dis un jeu? Parce que je prends tout ce qui existe sur la planète. Puis j'aime bien dire que je commence avec les pointes. OK? Je prends un jeu, puis je redescends un jeu comme Monopoly, comme tu vois en arrière de ce dessin. Puis je redescends pour voir exactement combien d'espace que ça prend pour refaire le jeu. Si c'est possible, si c'est possible de refaire le jeu comme ça existe. Mais le Monopoly, si tu vas à la compagnie, I'm just saying, I look at how games are produced. If I can find something that can tell me about that. I can do it numerically, not only the word of the game, right? But Monopoly, I knew the corners were square. I knew the properties were rectangular, whether it was a 1x2, whether it was a 2x4, 2x5, 2x6, it didn't matter. I knew I needed to create the minimums, and the minimum was a 2x2. It wasn't a 1x1, it was a 2x2 right away. I knew it was a 4, okay? Because this is the way it works. Everything is, numbers are like automatic. If it's a 2x2, right, it becomes a 2-face, right, a 4-face. And when you cube it, right, it becomes what is 8, right, 2x2x2, right. I know that Mars is number 51. I know that Earth, right, is 52. So I looked at different items, 5 and 1, 5 and 2, and I noticed that a Christmas package usually wraps up as a 2-2, right? And no matter what you do, the rectangular connection can also connect as a 2-2. The difference was the 5-1, 5-2 shows a separation of an area space like an unequal number. So I'd have to show you what it is. So the Earth part, right, became a 1x1 and a 3x3 with a 1x1 master, right, living inside what is the 2x2, splitting it apart, creating a crossing in 4 different area spaces, and then overlying inside the house of what is 3x3x3. I have to actually show you that. That was the worst presentation I ever mentioned. You know, that was the worst. When I'm not holding things up, wow, get a life. Wow, that was just so crazy, you know. Wow. You know, one of the things is when you're designing a dollar sign with 1 line and when you design a dollar sign with 2 lines, that's more or less 51 and 52, right? 5 and 1 and 5 and 2, the 5 number is a Roman numeral, and it shows 2 slanted lines as a V. 2 slanted lines, if you look at your number pad, it shows me going from left to right and right to left, bottom and up and down. And when you look at it, right, no matter what you do, 1 goes over to 5 and 5 goes over to 9 and 9 goes over to 5 as 5 goes over to 1. As 7 goes over to 5 as 5 goes over to 3, as 3 goes over to 5 as 5 goes over to 7. But not only does that happen, right, because if it was a little lower down, it'd be 4 over to 2 and 2 over to 6 and 6 over to 2 and 2 over to 4. And if I was using the upper house instead of the central house, it would be 10 down to 8 and 8 up to 12 and 12 down to 9, 6, and 3. Oh, let me design that. Then I'm going to show you and come out of the dark. Yeah, let me take this off. Yeah, sorry about that. Whatever happened to that donut? I'm trying to keep this thing charged. That's a problem. So this is what, let me see if there's any comments here. Somebody wants to come up. Just give me 2 minutes. I just want to show this one thing over here. And for anybody that wants to come up, please tell me, leave me a comment or something. Tell me something. Okay, I want to finish with this. Okay. 2x2 area space. 2x2x2 equals to 8. It's going to be a cube. 3x3x3 equals to 27. So here you're going to have a 4, 9, a 3x3, and a 2x2. Let's look at the letters. Will be D and I. You know what I like about the letter I? You know, the capital I too, you know, right? I can put the D on top of the I, or I can put the D on top of the I. And if I want, I can just bubble it this way and bubble it this way. Well, I can also put the D inside and just give it a couple of legs, and let's see if Mr. ID can take a walk for us. Right? Right? Mr. ID is going to take a walk for us. So this is 27. This is 8 in triplicates, right? So this one here, right, is going to equal to what is, I think it equals to 0.666, if I get this right. Did I get this right? 8. Oh, no. This is going to equal to the average of, divide this by 3, right? Divide this by 3. So that would be 2.666. Is that what it is? 2.666? Let me see that. 8 divided, whoop, I brought the broken calculator. Eight divided by 3 equals 2.666. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the whole row, right, whether 2, 5, or 8, divide this by 3 at 0.666, 1.666, 2.666. When you get to 3.666, you have reached Aquarius 11. I'm just using these for basis, right? Just using this for a basis. I did want to get something out of the way. Just hold on a second. Show me the center field of the Super Bowl game. The house of Abraham, 44. Now this here, is it speaking about these 4 here, these 4 here, these 4 here, and these 4 here? Now if that's happening, if 9, 5, 6, 8, 28 is happening, guess what? Okay, guess what? It's happening on 6 sides of this cube. Right? So if we have 8 and 9, 5 and 6, which is 14 and 14 equals to 28, times 6 equals 120 and 48, 168 hours in a week. The thing is, you can only do 4 times 28 equaling to 112, but you can only do 3 times, okay, 28 equaling, okay, to 84, and then 1 times 28 equaling to 28 for 112 because of the link. Because of the link in order to get there. Mars moons comes into association to accomplish 3. But we have to accomplish all mirrors. We need an in and an out. If you're calling somebody, right, you need to call somebody. They got to pick up the phone and hear you, and you have to be able to speak. Is this the CB code, right? If it works by the CB code, right, you know the CB code? CB code works like this, okay? Okay? When this side is open, okay, this side gets to speak, and this side gets to speak, right? There's only one gateway. It's only one at a time. Although ham radio has a different frequency, like an Abraham radio, to wake up in the AM by Capricorn, into the 8 heavens, one antenna going everywhere. Here it's split. Here we have a split with an operator over here. Interference over here. So we have the CB code. So you take your finger off the mic. You say, 10-4. You know, you even call Roger Rabbit or call the rabbi, whatever you want to do. Rabbit is 24 and 28. Earth is also 24 and 28, which is a fabrication of 7 24s or 6 for 168 hours in a week. 6 for Mars, 7 for Earth, 6, 7. 6, 7, or what is known as the spirit of 76. 7 times 6, 7 plus 6 is 42 and 13 equals to 55. Okay, and it also equals to 29 to the negative. 29th, you know what that brings into birth? The 676, the 6776 is known to be the soul, is known to be the water. Also, Ish, May-El, and in the Ish, just put the Tish, and you can come up with the first month, right, of the Hebrew calendar. That is the 7th month, right, coming after the 6th month. And between 6 and 7, right, that's where the zodiac joins and splits. And this is the 7th inning stretch where there's 18 and 21 outs, right? What is 6 times 3 equals to 18? What is 7 times 3 equals to 21? For 39 outs, the upper and lower house, 1/3 of each other in the spirit of 76, right? Not only that, what happens here is there is 9 and 6 outs left in the game. In blessed be of the breath we take, 3 by 3 and 3 plus 3 equals to 9 and 6. So we can almost just do this. Here we have a 9, here we have the 6. We'll say 8 is the percentage of all. I'll get with that design after. So we have in the spirit of 76, Drive Alive at 55. The resonance music is between 54 and 55, as described by there's no more than 8. Everything must fit itself into 8. 12 zodiac signs fitting itself into 8. Or 8 area spaces created with 12 zodiac signs. Why the 8 corners and the 12 edges of the cube? 8 by 55, 440. 8 by 54, 432. Let's call it 432.0, 440.0. When you divide this by this and this by this, either the answer is 185 in repetition, or 181 or 818 in repetition. And I have to look back at my notes because this comes out in another place. I don't remember where it is in its repetition, but this is not the only place. And if you take a look, okay, this is your association between Capricorn as the 10th, right? And the 9th, Sagittarius. This here, IT, this over here is where the IT system plugs in. 5 times 5, 5 plus 5. 3.5 is the plug-in, right? It plugs into 7 and 5 numerically. I must plug 7, okay, into 3 2 air signs. I plug 5 into 5, 10. Creates 1 and 1, 10 inside its own zone. 10 inside its own zone is going to equate to the circuitry association. 1 and 9, 3 and 7, 6 and 4, 2 and 8. But when you connect with 3.5, you're connecting here 1, 6, 3, 4, 2.25. And the reason for that is when you connect 1 and 2.5, 6 minus 2.5 equals to 3.5 equals to 3.5. When you take 2 plus 1.5, by the way, this is the Earth hookup, this is Mars, right? And take 5 minus 1.5 equals to 3.5 equals to 3.5. Here's the E-world hookup between 3 and 4. 3 plus 0.5, and here's 4 minus 0.5. This is Earth and Mars walking the plank, the pirate ship. One-eyed Jack, one-eyed King, the pirate walks the plank. Right? Got chopped off by the alligator holding the clock within. This one equals to 0.5 is 3.5, and this is 3.5 over here. They're all 3.5s. That's where we meet. So when we meet at 3.5, between here and here, this area here is the 3.5 in the cement. Now we want to know where the other one meets. We needed to meet the 7 and 5. If we make it a 7 and 5 or 7.5, we want to meet at the 7.5. Where can we meet? The 7.5 meets here between 7 and 8. That's where your 7.5 is. Do we have another 7.5? Yes, we have another 7.5 over here. All right. That's where 6 plus 1.5 is 7.5. 9 minus 1.5. Where would that equate to elsewhere? If this and this can come together to equate to that, would it not be that either this one or this one would be that, but they're not the same? These two belong in this house, equating from here. So it would be these two. 1.5 plus would be 2.5. 1.5 minus would be 2.5, would assemble with 7.5 here. 75% and 25% if you wanted to look at it that way. Where am I with this? Yeah, so Earth, Mars, although it could be like this, I look at it like this. V1, V11, 5-1, Levi's Stadium. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to do first. I wanted to just show this one thing. This. I want to show you. Okay. Do you see this here? Right? You see that here? Right? You see 11-11 on the football? 11-11-11? There's 5 11s there, right? But the center one is the digital. And then you see the 4 and 4 dots for Abraham in there. It's pretty cool, no? So what was the other thing I saw? I saw a couple of commercials. I made a little video that I was talking to. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, let me turn this camera around and see where we are. Just give me a second. No, not here. Where were we? Where were we? What can we bring up? What can you bring up? What can we find? What is somebody looking for, right? What is somebody looking for? Did I speak about these numbers yet? Oh, maybe we can look at this. Oh, I looked at this. Anybody ever see this? Ending in THER, 6 and 7 letters. We have THER, right? We have THER because that's the there. TH, 28, 23, 51, 28, 23, 51, 28, 23, 51, 28, 23. So these are all the things, okay? And the reason I asked for this is because the main assembly was here. It wasn't bother, it was brother. Okay, now the difference between father, FA, that's going to be 7. F6, A1, 7. M13, O15, 2 odd numbers, right? One is in the left, one is in the right. One is a cardinal sign. The other one is a mutable sign. But when you reinvent the alphabet, right? When the alphabet gets reinvented into the Aztec, is that the Aztec? Let me see. Who is the 260-day calendar belong to? The 260-day ancient Maya civilization was the Tzolk'in sacred calendar. 20 by 13. Okay. Yeah, where was I now? Yes. Let me put this down here. Let me plug this in. It's heavy in my hands. Oh, hoping one day that my mind won't be blocked by holding things up and bothering myself. Just give me a minute. I think I'm going to put on a pair of slippers. It's cold in here. Just give me a minute, all right? How's everybody doing? People want to come up. I think I'm going to go over this really super quick. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get back to that in a minute if I can find it again. Let's just finish this. AG is silver. Every 71 minutes is 1 hour, 11 minutes. Did I write it out? Is 1 hour, 11 minutes. 2 times 71, 2 hours, 22 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 6. The thing with this, maybe I should take a picture. I think I did it 100 times. Just give me a sec. Is this easy to see? Let me leave it at this. I'm going to, oh, I got water right here. Oh, thank you very much for myself. How's everybody doing? I know it's Super Bowl day. I'm going to go take a look at the game. Take a look at this. I'm going to explain it. We're going to bring back the Aztec. What it is, I'm still trying, I'm still doing, I'm still learning about the understanding about numbers themselves, understanding numbers, understanding the letter association. Something a little bit quicker would be the association of an Excel system, going along, adding in the zodiac, the constellations, etc., adding on the universe, anything that was ever spoken by anybody over the history, adding on the algorithms or the equations that I equate to it, will tell us a story. And will it be a true story? Of course, it's going to be the story of history. You know what I'm saying? It's going to tell its own story, but through the algorithm that we're going to understand before it becomes the algorithm. I'm using it right now. I have for the last 20 years. You can find me anywhere. Look up my name. The only addition to the name, which I might remove, is the empty part, right? It's not really my name, but I thought it was easier if others mentioned just, hey, Mr. MT, you know what I'm saying? Or, hey, you MT. I'll be back in a minute. The thing with the 85 is silver is 85. The V is a 22, so I should have just put the 22 on that because it's an even number. And it's not just that it's an even number because it doesn't work that way. There's a theory in a game that I use. It's called roulette, and it switches all the numbers around. And then there's another theory I use. It's called the theory of 360. And that means you position everything into 360. And then from each end of the 360 and the heart of the 360, you can begin to move around your pieces with no more of a separation than 3 for the rule of 4, meaning the house below, no matter what you do, there's always one below, right? And you can move the numbers around, meaning A, B, C, D. That's it. That's the 4. Every ring is 4, every pole is 2, every cap is 3. 3, 3, 4, 2. 5, 1, when the dice is sitting on the ground, 4 to the ring, 1 to the pole, 1 you cannot see, but you automatically know it's going to equate to the one that's on top, 7. Let me do this. Okay, I'm going to bring in here. Let's see what's going on. One at a time for 5 minutes.
Hey,
Good evening.
I requested earlier. I'm a little bit tired.
Oh, are you tired? That's okay. That's okay. So I'll let you put you back on the side, and I'll talk a little bit lower. Go to sleep, rest your eyes, wake up in the morning time. Whenever that time comes, it's going to be your time, the best time. There's no other time but for you.
Thank you, Mr. T.
You're welcome. We're all one as long as you're awake within your own mind. That's all that counts, right?
Sure.
Right.
Good night.
Good night.
Hola, Mr. Tech. How are you?
Good, good. How are you?
I am absolutely great.
So, what do you think about the prompt?
It's beautiful.
Can you talk about it? Can you understand it?
Yeah, I sure can.
Do you want to tell anybody out there, like if you can understand it, maybe you can describe it in a different way that I can't?
I mean, if I describe it, it's a certain way that I describe it that's not abnormal. It's not normally the way that you would describe it.
Well, I'm just looking
tells-
at the 71 minutes, the way I described it. Like, can you describe it back to where you understood what the 60 and 11 was here?
71 minutes. It was 71 minutes. You have 60 minutes on a clock. So 71 minutes goes into another hour. So that would be 1 hour and 11 minutes.
Right.
So
So
it'd be 111, such as like April 20th of a leap year would be the 101st or the 111th day instead of the 110th day. It kind of moves things a little bit differently to the way the clock would run, because we end up with an extra day, a few extra hours, extra plays on the field, going into overtime.
right. So what this is why it's like this with 60 and 11, because the French, when they count to 71, they stop at 60 and then add on the 11. So 11 would be Aquarius. If they were going backwards, it would be Gemini. Also, 7 and 1 in numbers, right, is A and G, which is silver.
And 71 in binary code is also the big G. If I read it the way I see it, like if I was to look at binary, like typical binary code, string theory, ones and zeros, the 71st letter is the uppercase letter G.
71st letter, hold on. And how many letters do we get all together?
It's 20. It's still 26. It's just written off the ASCII computer keyboard, which is the binary code that writes the computer system.
Okay, that's good. So now, because everybody has to be able to find it in the game.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? If I'm putting together a game, everybody has to find what we talk about. Right. And that's
also like when you go into this 74, the number 74, or because there's 128 exactly.
Yes, I know that. But let's continue on and this what's on the script right here. Okay, I want to because this is what I that's why I put it up. I want to talk about strictly what's going on here.
I see your 74 at the top, right? The 7 days, 4 days.
Right.
4 days.
Right. So, you have to make people aware where you're starting from.
Okay.
And the 7 is what is 313 in Trinity. There's other ways to do it, but this is what is balance. Things work in balance. Right. Go ahead. Continue.
Well, that 7-4, because I'm going like from left to right on the top of your page, trying to work down it. And where I don't understand, I would like you explain or.
Okay.
So the 74, what I see when I see that is also the binary code, which is also the uppercase letter J in binary code.
On which one is J?
74.
Okay, and so 70. So where's G?
G is 71. There's 3 in between.
Oh, okay. I want because when they take out the tarot cards, in most of the time they never run more than 78.
Correct.
So if we're running anything above 78, I would have to assume possibly it's a reflection.
Oh, that makes sense. It would be like or a mirror.
Well, because listen to this. The association of the fourth dimension of numbers, which is equal to this. Let's see if I can get this numbers correctly. 66 and 70. No, 66. Hold on. What is that number? 66 and 82. Yes, 66 and 82.
66 and 82, that is 8 and 1, that's 148.
Right, 74 times 2.
Right.
And then there's also 90 and 58.
And also, like, when you look at the number 74, I see tungsten. Tungsten is the strongest steel on the planet. I just found that out today too. I was working with that today. It's also the letter for tungsten on the periodic table is also the letter W, which is 23.
23 makes big sense to me because BC is a very strong number in communication.
Right, and then that's when the gold comes in, because tungsten and gold have the same atomic weight. So like, or close to the same atomic weight, to where like it's hard to tell them apart by the weight of them. They closely resemble themselves, so you have to have like certain ways to check it to make sure it's not. I mean, if they were to do tungsten gold's also highly malleable. There's a lot of people that make jewelry with tungsten and gold together, which is 74 and 38 together. But also, the letters for gold on the periodic table are A and U, which is the first letter of the alphabet and the 21st letter of the alphabet.
Okay, so now we're into silver. Let's finish with the silver thing first.
Okay.
Okay, so continue on, because do you understand why I put 85 over 25 and 85 over 5? I mean, it's self-explanatory in base, right? These are only plateaus, and how we reach the plateau by just using the word silver, right? So 85 and 25 is a 10-10. It's the month of February. It's the month where the child come in, where we get the extra day. The 85, when you bring it up to 90, in fact, to a single digit, this is actually going to represent Venus.
And February would be the time. Like, if we were to look at the child in the way you have it written, and we speak on it that way, would be the time that the mother became clean again after having a male birth. The mothers are always considered unclean for 7 days before birth, as far as it comes to for a male child, and then it's 29 to 30 days after birth is when they become back. Their body's cleansed. They are back to purification, and the child's essence settles into its body for certain.
36 hours. That's why they do it from after the 28th day, and they call it the 29th. They call it 36 hours. Everything runs into 1.5 times because everything, when we join everything at the heart position, it's the center of the heart too. So to get out just to the edge, it's a half. So you jump in to the next one. And if you look at the 8 points of the cube, right, there's 12 zodiac signs. So 8 times 1.5 equates to 12 again. Basketball does the same thing. It's 48, right? 48 minutes. And we work the football or whatever into 60 minutes. So which is 1.25 times the difference. So there's always something coming together in the numbers, bringing something else there. It's a different kind of turn, right?
Mm-hmm. What is soccer? I mean, soccer's like 100 and I'm trying to think what soccer.
2 45-minute periods, 2 foxes.
Yeah, 2 45-minute periods. That's right.
So I think the size of the net is very important.
Ah, now that makes sense.
So in the next one, so when you see 111, that's 1 times 71 minutes, right? And when you see 222, it's 2 times 71 minutes. 333 is 3 times 71 minutes, etc. But if I use the 111 as minutes itself, 111 minutes equals to 1 hour and 51. 222 minutes is 342. 3 hours, etc., right till you get to the end. Now, the thing about this is, if you look at the way it scales up in hours, it scales up 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. And when it scales up in minutes, it's 516, it's 426, 336, 246, 156, and 6. Is there a creator with the clock? Somebody created the clock.
Yeah. They used the original creation of the clock was the sundial. And it of course, you know how that operated. It was off the shadow of the pivotal, the right angle triangle that would sit in the middle that would come up from its angle from the center of the circle to the highest point, which would allow a shadow to be cast onto the sundial to signify a digital time or a digit time of day or a specific moment of the day.
And then you can see the just below it where those 45s all come in. Just
Yes.
below all those little stars, those are not the true design of those stars that they should be. They should be like the one that's I don't even know if my hand can even point this out.
The Sumerian one had, I believe it had 8 points, which would be the one that had, it's called the Dinger, Dinger, Dingur, I think.
DIN
GUR, I believe. Dinger.
GUR.
Yeah, DINGUR. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like Imgur or something. Oh,
And
yeah.
that
Okay.
was that was their signification for or the word for God, which looked like a big star, but it has certain ones that are like slightly bigger on the one side, on the left side, that were slightly bigger, that would come down to like smaller single points, like stick figure looking ones on the lower side. But then again, Sumerians also believed we never went up to the sky. We all went down to the underworld before, as part of, that was the heaven. That was where heaven was.
So you said DINGUR?
Yes, let me double check for you.
Yeah.
Dingir, and it's spelled DINGIR, not UR, IR.
Two eyes, eh?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, okay, and I know this. Yeah. I never knew the name of it. I've seen it many times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One empty space. You know, the empty space is filled in the Western Asian astrology, Chinese astrology. They'll fill in this space. They fill in the ninth space, the empty space, and I definitely know where the machine is acting. I definitely know it doesn't make any sense that it cannot be exactly as it says. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay, looks like they're taking out a bag of a bird is taking out a bag of golf balls.
There's a
Yeah,
bird on the field.
yeah, I like this stuff. Oh, I haven't looked at this stuff in so long. It's got to be 2 years.
I mean, that's something I've done a lot of work with, was Sumerian tablets, because, well, I mean, other than saying that I've had dreams about it, that's the only way I can explain it. It just comes to me with dreams.
Well,
But
whichever way it comes, we got to get the numbers out. I mean, designs, even my designs, they're worthless if I can't put a number to, if I can't associate it with anything through numbers, because he said, she said, they said, everyone said, so there's too many rights and not enough exactitude.
well,
I,
that's where I got the numbers for the what I had found out was the I had to go through and do a lot of research, but it was there. You have to go through and look at a lot of Sumerian, a lot of Akkadian, a lot of Aramaic, and Greek. You have to bring those three to four particular ones together in order to get the what it was saying. And it was the dub namatra is what it was. It was something that I found through doing the numbers of 3i Atlas, which everybody knows of 3i Atlas. I was doing the numbers on it, which he was asking, and the way I did the numbers myself, which we all do numbers a little bit differently. And the way I did the numbers for myself is, this isn't something you can find online because we do certain numbers a certain way. I found where it had said 2012, and it was looking for a specific tablet that came from an Akkadian from the archives of Assyria, and it was asking, and it was the Dub Matra, which is the it means the royal prince or the royal offspring. So it was coming to a lot of that. I have that in my books, of course. It wrote it out in Greek, Aramaic, and Sumerian of what it meant. and it was written through the numerical values of like Deleth, things like that. Like or Deleth means door, through the doors and the gates. Such as when it came through, and they said something about that. You can find this online too. First, but I did screenshot it first when I first got it, and it said that the scientists had found it, and then it went later and said that it's just internet fodder in a roundabout way. But I made sure I screenshot what it said first when I first found the thing on December 21st, 2025, and it was talking about, because the code that it said, they said it gave off the hydrogen frequency was 13.8.13.5.8.13, which means the gate is open.
Who says the gate's open?
3i Atlas, that was the code it sent from the hydrogen frequency line.
And how does it say the gate is open?
Through the numbers of 13.8.13, 5.8.13.
I know, but how does it say it? Like what tells you that those numbers say that?
You have to like go back into the Sumerian and ancient scripts and look at what these letters are. Ancient letters, because this thing, like if they shown it they typically say that it was drawn on a cave wall. You can find this online as well. They talk about how it was drawn on ancient cave walls up to like 20 to 30,000 years ago, and how it comes through every so often, or every so often, or whatever it does. And because I mean it's very, very interesting reads. So as if it comes through at these times, to look for a certain thing, to make sure it's here. If it's not, I don't know what would happen, or what it would do. It doesn't talk about anything like that. It just talks about the ancient civilizations have seen it before, and they've drawn it on cave walls.
So those numbers, those are the ones you calculated, or they calculated, or?
Yeah, I mean, you can typically look that up online too. You can.
Oh no, because I see right away. It's absolutely perfect. 13135, absolutely, because the 135 and the 13 would be like the 440 and the 432 hertz. When you break down the 440, 432 hertz by 8, because of the 8 moon cycles, it becomes 5455, which says between the sun and the sky pass, right? And you know what happens sometimes when it tells me about the sky pass? What really bugs me? It keeps telling me about the oceans.
It does, and that's something I've got about. That's something I've got within dreams as well, about water and things of that nature. But when it comes
it might be coming in through our vibration only. It might, you know what? They might be fabricating it because it's something that's coming, right? You already know, like this is definitely whatever, a fabricated house. So we don't know if we're part of a TV set. We don't know how real we are. Of course, we're real as existence is, but I'm just saying. Beyond that, in that spirit world where where nobody really knows should we believe, yet everybody prays to the same invisible ghost. I mean, I know for a fact that these numbers they're just unbelievable what they say to just a normal layman person like me. No, I've been looking at it for 20 years. I didn't pick up a book to learn this shit. Sorry. Yeah, this is just too kooky that I see others who haven't studied what I studied, that we come up with the same numbers over and over. Everybody comes up with it differently. But the thing, whether I like their story or I don't like their story, it doesn't matter. We keep coming up with the same number. There's a lot of charlatan out there trying to promote something that can be and should be promoted, because I don't care if there's any charlatans out there. I think they're good for everybody, right? You know why? Because everybody knows to be careful when there's a little bit about everybody out there. There's a reason for everything existing. And I like the way you explain that, because to me that teaches the discernment for false light and false teaching, and that's something that really needs to be done in this day and age, because it's been said there will be a lot of false teachers. And with that being known, we can only come to the ones that we truly understand. And like you said, whether we like their story or not, if it comes to the truth, what we know as truth, or what we see as truth, and we coherently see it as truth, and we're all getting the same answer, then we have to understand that is what truth is. And we can deny it or not. It's our choice. Nobody asks anyone to believe. It's just simply there. Well, I'll
And
give you one. Sorry to interrupt. I'll give you one example because I'm taking a few minutes off. I'm going to give you one example. Here's the craziest one, and everybody knows about it already. And guess what? No matter what you do, you're going to cause this thief to deceive you by your own desires. You want me
okay,
to tell you what it is?
please.
Staying out in the sun too long.
Ah,
That's all it is. You stay out in the sun is there, you know it's there, well, you're going to get punished.
you're gonna get burned, yeah.
That's right. So, yeah, I'm taking 2, 3 minutes. Dogs are going outside for a minute.
Okay.
I'll be back. You can keep going. Yeah, so the star systems on the bottom, you can relate them to your keypad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Everything
Just
crosses
what?
through.
Yes, so the
Everything crosses
heart
through the
of
bottom.
that one will always connect, right? The bottom right, where it says 10 on the bottom right, that'll be the 5 key on the bottom right. Or it can be the 5 key on the top. I don't even know if I can point to this anymore. Am I still in here?
Yes, you're still in here. Absolutely.
Oh, they did something to me.
We can hear you, Mr. Tech, for sure. I can.
Okay, so I just want to see. So, you see this here,
Yes, sir.
right? So this here is it's these four. The star goes over these four, then these four, then these four, then these four. But the reality of the star is supposed to be all the way down here, all the way down here, all the way down here, all the way down here. This one has a set of numbers. This one has a set of numbers. This one, and when I come back, I'm going to show you where they are on the cube. When I
Oh,
talk, I'm
perfect.
not talking to you. I
No,
talk
yeah,
to
please,
everybody.
yeah.
So if you can't understand me, I need to know how everybody else understands because we're not just a tool. You know what we are? We're just trying to help everybody else see the light in a different way. With
And as you say, see the light, and I say, and it's the same. We say the same thing in different ways, and that's something that a lot of people don't understand in a lot of ways, and that's where a lot of miscommunications do happen.
actually, I'd rather be in the dark and create pixels to bring the light out, so you don't see rest of the blockages.
That makes sense. And I usually tell people it's not light which they seek. It's not in light which they seek, but a flame, because you cannot have light without a flame.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you're not in working on your internal flame, that goes with my understanding of like Moses, the story of Moses, and how they wrote that into a very beautiful parable that I don't think a lot of people pick up on because they read it as in like transliteration or transliteral. You have to be the flame in which you seek. That's why you have to carry water and chop wood, even if you have before enlightenment and after enlightenment. Carry the water and chop the wood. If you don't, then you never. If you don't, then you never stop doing the work. You never stop constantly building yourself to a point of higher existence. Because even when you're enlightened, nobody's going to come and chop your own wood and carry your water for you. Now, in that, you can have good, beautiful people that, if you were to slip and fall, say you get hurt, hopefully you have good people on your side that'll help you. But if you don't, then you must do it alone. Hurt or not, injured or not. The work will never stop. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of interesting situations with myself personally, and it's bringing a lot to light for myself just in life. But I see the humility in it and why it would happen that way as well, because it was to show me and show others. But if they cannot see what is put in front of their face, well, I don't know. Those that deny the sun get denied themselves. Super Bowl party. But then again, there's also been a lot of dogma and unfactual things that have been written about what is and what isn't. But until people are ready to hear, we can't do nothing for that. Because everybody seems to think that they're the same. But and if you don't celebrate your differences, then you're not celebrating anything. You're just going to make yourself a mimic of somebody else. And that is terrible. Individuality is important as well. But the individuality is as important as unity. Even unit means one. Uniti, to tie ones together. Even when you put a bunch of sticks together, if you were to get a bundle of sticks, each stick is still its own individual stick. Yeah, cheer. That's right. Way to go. Everybody celebrates in their own voice. See, unity, you and I tie. You and I tie. But that's the thing. I only get to celebrate now because it's the time to come out of hiding. Hiding, no more hiding. No hiding. No more. No more seeking. Everything is brought. Many wanted the remembrance, but when the remembrance comes, what will they deny? Celestial coronation happened this year.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Sit. Okay. All right. Who else wants to come up? Let's see what's going on. I'm gonna try and. Oh, look what happened! I blocked the whole screen.
That's okay. It's wonderful to see you though.
Okay, brought the doggies in. They ran around. So just to finish what this is here. It's this. So we can look at it two ways. This design down here is this one over here. They're not the same. They're different. Just like the flower of life, the snowflake. There's one over here which has an area space, right? This one here is smaller. This is 4. This is 9. 4 numbers. So if we have 4, 5, 7, 8, you write this down. Even if I've done things 1,000 times, there's something new I find all the time, and if it's not me finding it, somebody else might enlighten me. That's why if we put this in a game, people can keep throwing things in and see how all the algorithms work. Because, I mean, every algorithm is going to work somewhere. Everything goes somewhere, but things duplicate. So like the 17 here, right? 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 is 7 and 8, right? So 7 and 8 is a singularity. The 1 is a singularity versus the cube of 9. I'll explain that in a minute. That's when you count only up to 7 on the cube, right? So let me go a little bit slower. So when I say that, what happens with 1 and 7 is that this mathematical equation repeats. 1 times 7 equals to 7. 1 plus 7 equals to 8. 8 plus 7 equals to 15. 7 times 8 equals to 56. 5 and 56 and 15 equals to 71. So instead of it being 1, 7, it becomes 71. Now, I went on and did addition and multiplication. Now, I noticed something today. I don't remember what it was, but I will tell you that if you pin a picture on the wall here with one straight screw right through, this is the way it's going to be, but it'll always balance out as long as you don't lock it in. If you want to lock it in, you'll use this one and this one over here. It'll be fixed. It seems like Mars 2 becomes a fixed sign, right? But the description of Mars 2 being a fixed sign is Mars 2 being a fixed sign equaling to the picture frame going this way. Picture frame goes that way. Picture frame goes this way. No, picture frame goes that way. This is our angle.
Right. And that's what sits in the center of the zodiac on like if you were to do like the fixed cross on a zodiac, if you look at the center when the lines cross, it makes the diamond in the center of the picture frame.
Oh, okay, if you're going to make the diamond in the center, that's going to be a 9. Okay, right away. No, I know right away. This is exactly what happened. I mean, right away. Wow. Okay. Okay.
That's what I was showing on when I did it on the when I took the actual I took, of course, I took one. I got a picture of one, and I just highlighted it with the highlighter on the of the phone type thing, and I just highlighted the X where where they would meet, the mutables and the fixed would meet, and when it comes into play with the one above, one below, 3 on each side, it comes to that. It has the diamond shaped where they cross in the center.
I mean, there's a lot. So this is one of the ways through 88 is the way I draw one of them up, because this is the natural way, right? And this is where your 1111 comes in for your tic-tac-toe. Another way of doing this, like just I like to do it basic. I'm just trying to remember. Is your V? Is it your V? I think then it's your. Well, is it your V? I think, is it your V again? And then here, just trying to see if this is the one or not. This one would go up here. This one would go up here. No, this is not the one. Hold on a second. I forget which one it is. How is it done?
They still would intersect, would they not? Like it would come all the way down, and the outside of that top V would be the inside of the bottom V. Then it would come over and go back up, and then it would be the outside would be the inside again. So
I wonder if I took the picture of that. Okay, dog, sit down, lie down. There's no barking, nothing. You just go lie down. There's no reason to bark. There you go. That's exactly what I said. Wow, I did that exact design, what you're saying. Like every leg reaches to another leg. I know what you're saying. There's a lot of ways to look at it. Okay, I can't find it. But I'm looking through a whole lot of other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just want to see what this is for a minute. Anyways, I don't want to open up another can of beans. Got too many open right now. What I wanted to go back to is I just want to see if I can complete this piece here. They're talking about the 144,000. That's one thing somebody mentioned. Just to note that if I connect this 1, 4, 7, 10, 2, 5, 8, 11, 3, 6, 9, 12. Connect this side to this side. The letter M is 1,000. Connect the first one, the second one, and the third one. Why connect the third one? Because your V comes down here. It doesn't stop here. Does it stop in the same house? No, because you're not allowed to stop into the center. You're really not even allowed to draw it this way unless it's a 2x2 area space. Only a 2x2 area space, right? In this way, not this way. It doesn't matter this way. It matters this way or this way. One of the two have to be different in order to get this fine line area spacing to have this V in the center. And we create the fox, the chevron, area space, and distance. Every M is worth 1,000. In numbers, 1, 4, 7, 10, 13 is the end of that. We will go to 4,000. Why end at 13? 13 and 15 skips over 14. 14 is a passageway. AD, 1 and 4, 7 and 7, 8 and 6, 9 and 5. 14, 1 and 4. What happens in this? I have no idea where it is. Oh, bingo. Right? It becomes right over here. Well, it's upside. Oh, yeah, right over here. This space here. That's where 14 is. When you enter into the connection between here, 8, 11, 10, and 13, right? This angle's, it's a cubic entry on this angle. This is your negative entry. Not negative because it says it's negative. I'm just saying it's negative. In the game, it's showing it off as a black number. That's why. And I'm associating yellow with black. They have the same numeric value, 29. This is where Mars comes in. Mars and black come in together. Even though Mars is 5 and 1, 6. Black is 2 and 9, 11. Right? How does 6 and 11 come together? 6 by 11 is 66. 6 and 11 is 17, and 66 is 83. They equate to the monkey and the master numbers, 8 and 3. Let me do that again. I haven't done that one in a long time. I don't even know if I can repeat it. 6 by 11 equals 66. 6 plus 11 equals 17. And 66 equals 83. Monkey. We can go along. Yes, if we reverse it, it will be gold. So does that mean that the monkey mind is the irreversible gold that we need to communicate? If the ancients chose the animals of the zodiac, what were the ancients saying? The ancients saying under the guise of the breath born into the house. I'm keeping to repeat it. Man-made.
The gold monkey,
You know what makes, what's that?
the gold monkey only comes every 60 years.
Where are we? How far are we away from the golden monkey?
15.
Perfect. So everything works in 3s and 4s. 3s, 4s, and 5s. It all depends, just like on the golf course. Right? The front 9, the back 9. I can't configure everything all. It's crazy. It's so hard to align everything in one phrase so that everybody can understand where I'm going with this. So that's why I have to come up with that book. I have to come up with an equation book, how to work the numbers so that we can all understand. It doesn't matter to me who works them first. It makes no difference. If we can get this into a game and run this as an Excel, right? We can watch the zodiac move backwards. We can watch it move backwards. And guess what? We can't be wrong because it's already being done. I'd like to know who's working it backwards, but we're going to work it backwards a little differently. And I know it's being done already. I know it. It's impossible that it's not being done. Everybody knows history already. It's not hard to miss. All you have to do is do 100 years. A lot of people have been around for the last 100 years, you know?
And that's like, well, I went and looked for you. It is on February 12th, 2040, is when the gold monkey will return.
2040. Hey, a gateway to the golden monkey, the ninth zodiac sign that they call 10. One of the reasons they call the ninth zodiac sign 10 is because monkey must begin at 0.
And then then you take what we have now, which is the fire horse, and it's every 40 years, so 60 and 40 is 100.
So, um, this year is 2026.
Is the fire horse.
So that means next year it's going to be the fire goat.
I would think, yeah, maybe it could be. I would have if
But
you have it in front of you. I would not. I cannot
no,
vouch.
no, because it says the goat is in an 8 and 9.
Right.
But it
Hmm.
says the snake is in a 6 and 7. So then what does next year bring? I didn't understand when I wrote it down. I might have made a mistake.
Here, I'll check
You
for
know,
you real
it
quick.
shows the metals as 0, 1, the water 2, 3, the fire 6, 7. But I wasn't sure if I put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. So they're connecting water 2, 3 with rat and pig. They're connecting metal with 0, 1 with monkey and rooster. They're connecting earth 8, 9 with ox, dragon, goat, and dog. They're connecting fire 6, 7 with snake and horse. This is the thing I don't understand. Yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
What am I talking? Oh
It
my
is the fire
God.
goat. It is the fire goat.
This is no, because I was looking at the year. You see, we're in
Mhm.
2026, but the
Right.
horse is a 7.
Yes. The horse is this year, and then 2027 comes in your fire goat.
In 2027 becomes the fire goat,
Yes, sir.
but in 2028, I don't get it. Where's the monkey?
He don't come until another 14 years.
I know, but this don't make any sense here. What I wrote then. Oh my God, this is so funny. Yeah, I got to look this up again. Where's my phone?
Mm.
Oy, oy. Okay. The Chinese zodiac, the tiger, the rabbit, the snake, the horse, the ox, dragon, goat, dog, the monkey, rooster, rat, pig. When is their wood, fire, earth, metal, and water element years? Yeah, it runs 60 by 5 by the clock. So, okay, let's see. 4, 5 wood. Okay. 6, 7 fire. Okay. 8, 9 earth. Okay. 0, 1 metal. Okay. Water 2, 3. Okay. Wood. Last 4 digits, 4 or 5. Last four
Mm.
digits.
4 and 5.
Oh, not last 4 digits. Wow. 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 You heard what I said. That's exactly what I saw, eh?
Right.
Last
Well,
four digits. It's not the last 4 digits. It's the last digit, 4 or 5 is wood.
have you caught yourself talking to people in numericals?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I do it to myself all the time.
Correct.
I do it, but yeah, I have to do it. I have no choice. I
I
make
hear
no
you.
choice.
I mean, well, yeah, you're right. I mean,
I
I
create
don't.
no choice. I
I,
make a choice.
I, I believe you. I believe you have a higher destined path than what you might place yourself to have. But I think you do. So
I only have one path: to get up every single day, to breathe, to feel good, and to learn something new and to share it. Get this book out so we all know basically if there's any possibility that the electrician knows something better and the plumber is better and the guy at OS and everybody recognizes that the taxi man is just taking the I in tax out of the game, you know?
yes, sir. And they don't
Uh,
realize. I mean, if they don't work. What they don't know is if they don't, one is better than the other, because if they don't work together, then you don't have the house.
Right. Well, we're at a point right now where there's no more winning the lottery. There's no more changing anybody other than continue on and being humble to everybody around you. This is the years of the last, I want to call it, this is the years that for those who are awakened and know that fate and faith are in their path. And if you do something to correct yesterday, it ain't going to work. And if you try to correct something today or manipulate in some way ourselves or anybody else, it's going to work against us because we know. So we will live with it because we know already, and you live with what you know. It occupies an area space that is in turmoil within each and every one of us to know.
And that is well said. If for anybody that didn't catch that, that's saying walk in consideration, be humble, know thy
But to
brother.
know to be humble to oneself, other than to be humble to another, just to dignify oneself to another.
Yeah, it's not something that you do to gain grace because, oh, I better be humble so I get good things. No, you want to be humble because you want to be humble, just to be humble.
You know, washing the cracks of the sidewalk helps me to understand what it is to get down to the nitty gritty, or to think about something, or to create, to move the time along, but never to be negative about the situation because that doesn't create within oneself. It's
That's an ancient samurai teaching right there that you may not know. The ancient
oh,
samurai believed that meditation was never to clear your mind, ever. You don't clear your mind. All you do is cleanse your mind. You go in, it's like a dirty house. You go in, you straighten up the thoughts and take out what's bad for you, taking out the trash. Keep the mind clean, keep the mind tidy, but still keep the mind.
trying to understand this whole thing over here. 2002, 10 years later, two or three, 10 years later, two or three, rat or pig, but it doesn't work that way. Why the rat and the pig? I don't get why this. Why? Let me see. Why the rat pig combination? Why the monkey rooster combination? Why the tiger rabbit combination? Why the snake horse combination? And why the ox dragon goat and dog combination?
Well, we have to delve deep into that. I mean, it looks like, I mean, how many letters are per each one? You know what I mean? Rooster, monkey.
Oh, the tiger's number 59. The rabbit is number 52. The snake is 50. The horse is 65. The ox is 39. The dragon is 59. The goat is 43. The dog is 26. The monkey is 83. That's where I say that the monkey, in order to get to 83, you have to count 0 to 9. Or is it the monkey is encompassed between 2 and 7?
See, there's that 27.
Yeah, the Mars gate is 27. The house of bait. Bet
You
with the animal soul vet. You know, they don't count vet as an extra letter in the Hebrew 27, but yet they really only show 22, keeping the numerics to where is Tav at 400. But when you complete the Hebrew alphabet aligned with this alphabet we speak, the Hebrew alphabet goes to 800.
Yes, yes. And then, like, if you look at that, where do all those animals go? To the vet.
Yes, that's right. Correct.
And
Right.
there's only two animals that actually burrow into the earth out of all of the animals, and that is the snake and the rabbit.
The groundhog doesn't count.
But is the groundhog part of the Chinese zodiac?
Oh, okay. In that case, okay, okay. 50 and 52.
It's 102.
Valentine. Wow, I think I just did this just yesterday. That's too cuckoo. Why would I have done it? The snake is the fifth sign. The rabbit is the fourth sign. That's why I would have done it.
There's your 54. That's your 27 times
Oh
2.
no, it's a six. It's 6-4.
The
6-4.
64. Ooh,
6-4.
that's the 64 bits. That's even better.
Yeah, 64-bit.
Such as like that goes along with the 72, uh the 64 of 72, and that brings in Mila high on the 72 angels of the of the Kabbalah or of the Torah.
So if there's 72 angels, is there a possibility because they have their own reflection? There are 36 reverse numbers from over to 99. And the reason I stop at 99, the only time you get change in your pocket is 99. That's it. After that, it's $1.
Literally, I mean, and that's one of my humorous things that I bring into play is like humans are the only ones that think something that is 99 cents is cheaper than $1. But is it really cheaper? Because we can only ever be 99% correct. No, or nothing is absolutely 100%. Everything is only 99.9% correct.
3 digits.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, it's the 3 digits that make me go there. So it's also when you're right, it's 100%. Now, if you need to calculate the 100%, what is the 100% calculation based on? So anything less than 100% is less than, and anything more than 100% is part of more, but not a duplication until you're above 200%. But have you duplicated anything yet that when you become duplicate to yourself, how do you communicate? So wouldn't you need a communication center for yourself to communicate with yourself?
Yeah, yes, you would. See, um, that's like we have a place where I've resided most of my years where I live, and it was called with the electric company. It was Appalachian Electric Company, and it's or Appalachian Cooperative Electric, which is ACE or ACE.
You said ACE, right?
Yes, sir.
Let me see if I have any part of my book
Or
left.
AEC. I think it was AEC. It's, yeah, Appalachian Electric Corporation. Yeah, AEC. So it's still same letters, just the C and the E reversed. And I can't remember. I was doing some numbers that brought that into play, and I was like, "This is wild." Like,
AEIOU, AEIOU, AE, AE, AEIOU, OU, OUOX, UXO. So I'm just trying to look at what ACE is saying besides what it does say. So it says 366. How in the world is it saying that? Okay. What is 135 through the sun becomes a 366 in base, or what is 636? One big platform teeing off on two other platforms. One platform is here. One platform is here. The platform underneath is between here and here. It's like 3 record players. There's a platform here, and one is floating here, and one is floating here. So where is that platform? Under the ocean and in the sky.
go below.
OCEAN. So what I did to this to find this for my reality is A is the first vowel, AEIOU, golden exchange from one house to the next for communication. What is first is 21st. What is first is AB coming into the house of bait. This U is also an example of V. V, U, and W in Chaldean is 666.
A and U is gold.
Yes. X 24, reverse alphabet 324 is your 18 by 18, 324, 432, vibrancy between 5 and 1. Communication center, yes, I got you. Yeah, my thumbs up by my ear. My pinky is in my mouth. Yeah, on one side, I can hear you talking just well. Okay, boss, what's going on? 432 is the communication balance between the Earth and the Cancer water, where the 2 Earth connects to Scorpio and the 4 Cancer connects over to Virgo. So what stands in between? It's Leo. Upside down, this becomes Scorpio.
Right. The rooster, the rooster.
So numbers, our fingers change a little bit, and I want to keep. I try to keep the best thing is if I talk about the five elements or five elements or five fingers. But no matter what I do, the four is okay because it's four with one, two, hold them in, right? Four hold one holds four, or one for four, and four for one, a one for one exchange, the nine lives of the cat.
And that brings in the what I was talking about before about the fist with the aether and the elements. It brings it all together. It closes the fist. It makes it solid. Makes it structurally sound. That's like when I came to Enoch, realizing that the word Enoch is the five platonic solids.
Earth.
Enoch would be energy, nitrogen, oxygen, carbon, and hydrogen.
Okay, hold on a second. That's the five platonic solids. Hold on, let me go back here. I just want to see on here.
Because me and you have discussed many times about the platonic table, so I started to get into that a lot more. That's where I got tungsten. That's where I found tungsten was that this has the letter W, but it's the 74. It's got 74 protons, 74 electrons. So it's the 74. It's the strongest. It's the strongest, hardest steel on Earth. It's harder than titanium. But it's also used in every single light filament that creates light.
Okay, yeah, five apparently. So when you let me see, like I don't know what to use. Let's use this. Just use this. So if I take my hand right there, no, let me not take my hand. I'll use this. This plugs in here. This plugs in here. I want to use this for the five. This side plugs into this side. This side plugs into this side. This is a plug for this side. This is a plug for this side. On this side, I plug 3, 6, 9. On this side, I plug 1, 4, 5. Now, is it possible they work? Hold on, let me test it out. Bzz, bzz. Oh, hold on a second. 1, 4. 1 times 4, 1 plus 4. 4 and 5 equals 9. 6 times 3 is 18. 6 plus 3 is 9. 9 and 18, 27. 2 and 7, 9. I guess the plug is good. I used a thumb and a finger and a finger. Look at that. We plugged in. So what do you see? 2 and 5. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 and 2 is 4 and 4 is 8. 5 by 5 is 35. Is 25. 5 and 5 is 10. 10 and 25, 35. 3 and 5 is 8. The plug works perfect. We have 8, 8, right? And we have 9, 9. 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. 9 and 9 becomes 9. 7 and 9 reflame the plug. 7 and 9 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. All that is associated with 9 becomes the association itself. 9 just dissolves.
Dissolves and returns as the beginning is the end and the end is the beginning. It's a constant loop.
As zero is the same as 9. They both go back to the same place.
Correct. And then they all have to go through the 0 to get there.
The 0, 5, what happens is I have many questions about 5. Is as a singular area space, or what is a 1 cubed, right? The only way to run through the 5 position and to create a 5 position is to run through on all the corners. This is where the Mars 4 area space comes in, and we get association of what I'm going to write down next.
That's also where like Gemini. Gemini has the duality, which is the fifth zodiac. It has the duality of basically it's called the twins. There's a reason it's called the twins, because in Hebrew, Thomas is twin, Didymus is twin in Greek. So who was Thomas Judas Didymus?
Keep going. Everybody in the Bible, right? Everybody in the Bible. I'm saying everybody in the Bible, and I'm saying any Bible.
Right.
that is written, everything is included because it's a word, and the word comes with an alphabet associated in the alphabet, and every letter comes with a number, so everything is included. The thing is, these understandings of equations, how it explains to us first before the letter, but the connections between the dots that will connect to create the alphabet letters to understand the angles, the 45, the 33, like they call the Akashic records, will include the 87 or the 78, call it the record of soul. Why? 1 times 7, 1 plus 7, running the silver gate. The 1, 2, 7, and 8 run in singularity. 1 and 8 spaces, 2 and 7 spaces. And after that, you will see 3 and 6 and 6 and 3 and 4, 4 and 5 and 5 and 4 and 6 and 3 and stop because there's only 6 sides to a cube. After that, you start to create the expansion of the explanation of the duality of 7 and the lowest of 1. That's where the silver cord comes in at the heart of the pole of this cube. 7 times 7 times 7 is 343, and it is 10. 10 and 343 is 10. 7 plus 7 plus 7 is 21. 7 times 7 times 7 is 343 plus 21 equals 364, equivalent to 13 times 28 days.
28 comes in with the 11, the 9, the 5, and the 3.
3 plus 6 plus 4 equals to 13. Isn't that funny? For the 13 moons, the addition is 364. When you multiply them, it is 72 and 13.
That's
Equals.
what that
Go ahead.
brings that 64 of the 72, the 64th angel of the 72 angels. His name was Milahai. Milahai means vivifying God, the vivification of God.
Okay, the 64, tell me where the 64 comes from?
That he's the okay, in the 72, in the list of the 72 angels, right? He's
Okay.
the 64th.
Okay.
That's the 64 bits. That's
Okay.
the 72,
Yes,
which
I
brings in
know
the
that book.
19, which brings in the 19. That's 10 and 9. That's 19.
Yes. Okay, whoa. You okay? Wow. Okay, hold on. Well, okay, wait. Okay.
My bad. My bad.
No, because there's a lot. Because you see, when you say 19, you must associate 9 and 10
Is it
because of
AI?
what the French say. There's a number 9. Oh yes, it's 9 times 8 is 72, and 9 plus 8 equals to 17. It's a rarity where 1 and 2 can fit and splice themselves together with both 7 and 7 and keep their same face. The reason for this is because 1 and 2 join together as 1 between 2 equals to what is 3. So you're going to join what is 1, 2, and 3 with 7. The only one you're not going to have inside of this is the water sign, but the water sign is going to be created through the association of 1 and 7. And this is where the moon is going to control the oceans. 5 times 2, 5 plus 2 equals to what is 10 and 7, 17. And this is 25 years to life with the ocean. And you know where that ocean is? I'm sorry, I'm sitting on it.
That is wild because technically you are, because I mean, like we say to anyone, every day that you wake up, if you are 70% water, and every day that you wake up and you put your feet on the floor, you then walk on water.
We walk on water, we walk through water, we breathe water, and really and truthfully, the mechanics of our speaking right now is it's really not really supposed to be called water, but let's keep it at that because in the word water itself as a word, it talks about the soul. Water is number 67, soul is 67 in the conjunction of the 88 constellations and the 12 zodiac signs fighting each other, 6, 1, and 6. Well, what is 6, 7, and 8? What is the duality coming from 3 and 4? Is that 3 becomes times 2 equals to 6. Now 4 times 2 equals to 8. How do you bring them together? Well, 3.5, right, times 2 is the halfway of bringing them together, becomes what is 6 and 7 and 7 and 8, which makes 13 and 15. This is where the mother comes in, right? This is where you create your 64-bit. Do you see this 6543? Oh,
They agree.
when I remove 6, you have 3 left over. Where am I? When I remove 6, you have 3 left over. When I remove, hold on a second, let me set this up. When I remove 3 here and 2 here, I take away 5, you got 4 left over. I take away 6, you got 3 left over. So here is the equation. 711 is this cube.
Yes, sir. That's like, and then we come back to tungsten. The tungsten steel is also 770. Its number is
Oh,
770.
oh yeah, your tungsten is yes, that is absolutely a huge piece. That is absolutely a perfect fit. Where did I just want to know? I just want to see something. Oh, did you spell it TUN?
TUN TUN. Let me double check. I want to double check the spelling. I'm pretty sure.
Is it a periodic table?
It's
Tungsten on the periodic table.
74, and it'll come up to the 770. It has 83. It has all
Okay,
the
first
numbers.
of all, right away in the word, it's going to be Stenstein, and you can say Young or Jung inside of this. So, what was Young talking about in his books?
Heavy beautiful psychology.
Okay, so because there's something inside of this that we'll talk about that. Not only that, but the 74 is the heart of
Ooh,
everything that links to it.
you just gave me the vibrations of what I needed to know. Like my body just got the vibrations of that, which confirms what I've been learning because I've been studying Carl Jung heavy for the past year and a half. And Carl Jung, he speaks on how he because he went through his own transformation of the empath and learning and thought he was losing his mind, but realized that's how he became deeper connected to what is source and learning of how the empaths actually work and how they operate and becoming into they can either go they become when they come one to themselves. That's when they become the dangerous part is what he called the most well, which I found inside myself was the intuitive empath, which is what he considered one of the most dangerous types of empath, which means that they see through everything. They see through the social circles. They see how the social constructs come together. They see the falseness and the lies that create the social constructs in order for people to be able to socialize through these false constructs of what is a false reality based off their own individual thinking that everything is their own truth. And that's where he brings everything to the social circle of realizing that when people do these things, it creates a false perspective and not allowing a real a dignified truth to come through. And the intuitive empath then sees through all of this and looks at and they become very lonely, and because they see through it, and it can either destruct them or it makes them stronger.
So the bipolarity of life comes out, part of it in Carl Jung and all the other psychologists studying polarity. That's how basically I started this thing also. I was trying to get into where the darkest point was, where everybody, how is everybody configured to see this God in different lights? So,
Beautiful. That's beautiful because that's one thing that I began to say a lot of myself. It doesn't matter whether you say Adonai, Yahweh, Yeshua, Christ. It doesn't matter what you say. The light never changes. It's just the tongue changes the name. That's it. It does not change what it is. It does not change its fundamental value. It does not change the truth of. It just changes a name.
Right. So since we as humans use the breath to create these names that are already existent within the construct and believe that we have created it because we have chosen, okay, the elements within the construct, okay, to create. Just to let you know that your tungsten is going to represent the Western Star. It also is going to represent something that's 90% below water. I don't know why. It's
Well,
also going to present.
Mem is the 13th letter, and it's also associated with water in Hebrew.
It also it's associated to 36. 74 reflects 36. I didn't see this. Creating a 10-10 scenario XX. 74 connects with 93, which is a connection to 31 by 3. It's part of Saturn's triangle, whatever you want to call it. 74 and 69. Okay, and in rotation of the breath. Okay, I'm going to explain it.
And that's also like Saturn has 274 moons.
Oh, does it?
Yes, sir.
274, 5, 2,
The 13,
548.
which brings in tungsten again. It brings in the tungsten with the gold, and like I said, they're
Okay,
highly.
the 274 brings on the sun. Okay, I'm going to show you where this comes in. 548. Okay, now although the sun is 864, the 54 number is the sun. The 48 brings on the zodiac, 1/3 in 4 and 2/3 in 8. The 8-5 is the silver string coming from the moon side. The 54 by 8 is your 432 vibration. Your 5 by 48 is your 220. Hold on a second. 200. No, is your 240. Hold on a second. Passing through the seventh gate. I'm just trying to understand the whole thing. I know it's the ring and the pull. I don't like to do it with just like the minimum with these kind of numbers because it's just my said, he said, she said. So I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm just going to bring out the real numbers. These numbers: 117744. Where does this come from? 4 and 6 10, 7 and 3 10, 7 and 9 16, 1 and 6 7, 4 and 3 7, 4 and 9 13, 7 and 6 13. So it comes off of here. 7 and 6 13, 9 and 4 13, 8 and 5 13, 6 and 1. So what this is we bring everything into formation. 7 months of 31 days, 77 of Christ, 77 material, etc. There's still a continuation. Abraham's house, and this is actually this. The heart of this is this. It's a 313 connect 7. So the water sign has to show up 4 times. You follow me?
Yes, sir.
It's a lesser number. It shows up in connecting the 212 for creating 3, and it has to connect the 313 Canadian. So there's 1 inside of every 7.
And 77 is also the 14, which brings in the Zahav, which is
Yeah.
gold.
Yes, it becomes the full connection. 2, 5, 8. It becomes the 1 and 1 2, 14, 1 and 4 5, 4 and 4 8 becomes the 2 5 8. It becomes the connection between 279, 819, 459 to 9 211, 8 311, 5 6 11. I gotta go upstairs. Okay, guys, I know. I'll be back in a minute.
Do your thing, Mr. Tech. Did you get you some tea or coffee or anything, or just?
Oh no, water tonight. Full of water.
He's got to have the mem. The mem is good for you. Drinking of the mem. And now if we say Elamim, it becomes the god of water. If you put it into Hebrew, the water Is water the consciousness, the God that is the water? Is what is the mem? How do we become the mem? Do you walk on them? Hey, we don't walk on them, we walk on them. See, mem is also me forwards and backwards. If you separate them from the center with the E, so it would be me and me. Me and them. Them and me.
Super Bowl is over. 29-13. Bring on the new birth.
No way. 29-13? No way.
Yeah. Bring on the new birth through the gateway.
Oh my goodness.
2 times 4, 2 plus 4 through the 7th gate. It's crazy. I couldn't figure out what number to go with. I forgot.
I choked on my mem when you said that.
Seattle got the last hockey team.
That is crazy.
That was my only reason for picking them. But no, sorry. Wrong. Another reason. Rookie quarterback. Bringing on the new child. Carrying the pigskin. The trophy. I want to show you the trophy. Let me design for you the trophy. Check this out. This is crazy.
Crazy to others, normal to us.
Oh no. It's crazy to myself.
But see, that's
I just saw this tonight for the first time. It tripped me out.
And what I like about it is the fact that like this brings into what is chaos to the fly is normal to the spider.
Show me the center field for the logo for the NFL Super Bowl. I shouldn't eat sugar. It takes me away from being able to think. I hate it. But I'm having such a lack of everything. I can't think. When my stomach's full, forget it. Can't think, can't connect. Well, I can't believe I can't find it.
Also, that thing we were talking about, what I was talking about, the 3i atlas and the 13, 8, 13. If you reduce those numbers to 4, 4, 8, 4, 5, 8, 4, it comes up to it adds up to 33. The teacher. The 6 associated with love through the heart.
So what number would they be teaching? What number is the student?
The student really actually starts with the 11, because the student is the first number that comes into, which is which would be the master of intuition, showing that you're coming into the intuition of learning the intuition. In numerology they teach it kind of backwards. They try to tell people that their life path is what it is, but they don't realize that it's the name that matters. The name, because if your name adds up to 33, if they speak your name, they say master teacher through your name because of the numerical value. Nobody runs around going by their birthday. Like, I couldn't be like, hey, Mr. Tacpan or Mr. April, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Nobody calls each other by their birthday. They call each other by their names. That's where it comes. That's where that insignia would come from. The call sign of the universe would be your name, because a lot of the ancients believed when your name was spoke over you is when you were given your life, your breath. So that's the Gemini, the double breath, the breath that is given from the source, and then the breath that is given from the parents.
So when the name is the soul, my name, Mr. Tacpans, is 3174. 105. So where was I with this? What was the beginning of this? I was going to say something, and now I don't remember.
You were going with showing how the trophy of the Super Bowl.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so this is it.
Oh.
Show me the Super Bowl trophy. Show me the center field for the Super Bowl game.
That's that 11-11 you were talking about.
No, there's another thing in this. Do you see this? Do you see this here?
The 44, the 4 stars and the 4 stars.
No, just this. Okay, I want to show you something. Hold on. Show me the Aztec numbers. Please. Please. Okay, for me, this is, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's see, did this show up? First of all, it looks like the letter I joining to the letter I around the football. Okay, it's not like a baseball, which shows two soles. But this and this, the 20 and this, it looks like this has been split apart and opened up. See the same thing? They're not showing you the exact same thing. And it's the Aleph letter. One side of the field, the other side of the field, the F splits the field. They're showing you it's towards this side. Here's the sole. This angles shows it's a bent like a book that's opened up. Here is going to be the same thing.
What?
As
FL,
that.
Father and Lord. So, wow.
Okay, this is it.
Yeah,
so that
I just said that too.
that
Zane,
this here, right? Hold on a second. Show me center field of the football NFL Super Bowl. It doesn't even have to be that design, but you know what I'm saying? It can be any design, but this is the one I'm using. Right? So what do? We connect loop this moon to this moon, and then this moon to this moon, and we go loop, loop. And then we pass the ball. NFL 14, 6, and 12. 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 14 is the passing over through the moon. Right? 44 Abraham. 3 downs and 1 down at the 50-yard line. So what does that mean? Look at this. It's encompassed. It's actually 45 and 45. This is added into the field. 1 through 9, okay, equals to 45. 1 through 10 equals to 55 right here. 1 through 10 equals to 55 right here. We encompass the 110 here. But in the CFL, they show you the 55, 55, but not here. Here they show you 45 and 10 reaching out to here. Symbolically to the numbers 1 through 9 equals to 45, and the average is 5. Even in the word Zion, if you mark it with an ION, right? The IO is the operating, right? Open and close. It's also IO is 9 and 15, 3 by 3, and 3 plus 3 equals to equate. What is missing is the 6 because it equates to the addition, right? 6 minus 15 equals to what is the 9, and the 6 in what is 15, 1 and 5 is 6, is 6 and 9 in its reduction.
You even included the rabbit in your moon.
The rabbit
is in the moon.
They're connecting up to the two sides, but what's the separation? What's the top of the head? Like I need to. This is not the same. You see, this. I'm trying to look down here in the squares how it was made. See the way this line comes right through this here,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm trying to see if this was made properly. One, two, three, four, five. Oh boy. I don't know if it was made completely because this one here should be like this. This is a heart zone. It should run right through this. This would be a nine. These two would be fours. Four, nine, four. Four and nine, 13 and four. 17. Four and nine, 13. Gone. Four and nine, 13. Gone. Why nine? It's a 3x3 nine.
Well,
It's a 2x2 four.
nine
What's
is
that?
nine is completion, and the four and the 13 is four. The 13 is the Arcana card, the Trump Arcana card of unalivement and rebirth. So that's unalivement and rebirth, unalivement and rebirth every time it comes through the nine.
Okay, so I know I'm happy that nobody else says it. I like to say that, they have Ether coin,
I
but in
know that.
life we have Deather coin.
Yes.
So EA combination, right, is almost similar but not similar or alike at all in announcing Yod Hey. But what's funny about this is that when you announce Yod Hey, the Yod is the 10th letter, the Hey is the fifth. It associates with three digits. But when you use EA, which is 5-1, which is not Yod Hey, but still we get 1 and 5 together but in two digits. So I sometimes like to associate EA with anything that can equate to what is 15.
EA. Well, I mean, now that brings to me when you said the EA, that brought on EA Sports, like
Yes.
the video games. EA, it's like EA for everyone. You know what I mean? It's everyone, anyone, each and all.
Okay, what happens is when you bring on the EA in the operating system, when the system gets split, you need the operator to operate from one side to operate in the game, impacting, putting on the cross to be able to operate identical on this side as the puppet is on the other side,
Yes,
even under free will.
correct. In this one, it comes to the point of with the EA. It's also the first two letters of the vowels EA and AE and EA.
Yes, but with A, what it is this design and a bunch of my other designs are about the A. The A sticks its legs into this moon, and the A sticks its legs in this moon. What happens is when the A gets split, we need the operator in the center to run an E world here and an E world here. This 10 dimension has to run two double nickels 5, 5, 10, 5, and 5. We run the double nickel. That's where we need the operator. So we have 5, 5, and 5 is 15 for the O letter. Oh, Canada. Oh, can you say the omen or whatever you want to start with O? It's the association of the power source between the three associations. And I like to look at this one as the cow jumped over the moon, plugging in two goats. And guess what? In 2 years, we plug that goat into the monkey brain in the upcoming next 2 years, where the rooster is on top of the church in 2030. But don't
That's
worry.
and that's
It's
also AM, like AM PM. AM is the A13 113. That's AM. That's Alpha Mem or Aleph Mem. Oh wow.
Yeah, Aleph. Like, so really, I mean, when they talk to us, when they talk like the 23.5 angle,
That's 14 again though. That's oh wow. The AM is gold.
AM is gold.
Yeah. 1 in
I have to
13. 1 in 13 is 4. So you
It's
wow.
also it's also reversal communication in AC/DC, because when you bring on your four, are you bringing on 100% of what is for itself, of what we cannot figure out other than the wholeness of four? Is it a 2 and 2 4? Because here it's a 6 4 10, but the four I got is a 1 3 4.
That's like that's even the our ancients, the ancient Greek used to spell aether with AE, AETHER. Aether.
Yes, so let me see something over here.
Orange and black. HD Harley Davidson.
Singular line that splits for a dollar sign goes this way. Singular line comes from Mars.
Right
You
angle
see,
triangle.
everything is supposed to. You see, my book is straight.
Yeah.
Do you follow me? What's going
Yes,
on?
sir. Yep.
What number 9 in Saturn Square fits here. Number 1 goes here, but number 3 goes here, and 7 goes here. Right. So where's 2, 4, 6, and 8? What happened to 2, 4, 6, and 8? Where was 2, 4, 6, and 8? You see, this is not the 9. This is not supposed to work that way. But I'm showing to you a different way I'm supposed to be
That even
working.
see that brings on that's all, like when you do it that way, it brings on the Vedic chart of astrology as
You'd
well.
have to where Vedic. Why does it bring it on? There's no division in it.
They do it with on a cubed base like that. It's squared off like what you have. So like if I look at my Vedic chart, okay, and I look at it like when you have it on those squares, it goes 7 4 1 10 or 10 1. I can't remember, but it brings in 7 4 1 10. That's around the sun. I can find it real quick and screenshot it and show it to you if you'd like. That way you can have a better of
Well,
look of
what when you told me these numbers? Where's the numbers coming from?
it's the placement of the planets, how they have them.
Hold on a second. Ozzy, go out of the room. Out of the room, Ozzy. Ozzy,
Here,
go
let
out.
me see if I can get it real quick
Go
and I
out.
can show it to you so I can better
Go
explain
out.
it.
Go out of the room. I can't even hear. Go out. Go out. You stay. You go out. Okay, hold on a second. I don't even know what we're talking about. So, okay, hold on a second. Let me see where I am here. Just give me a minute. First of all, I started off with Yo 11 when we didn't finish this. When I was asking you about 11, where do you think the master number and the student is? And when you said 11, I'm going to tell you where my numbers bring me. Yo is apparently the student. Yo is a representation of the Memoirs of Earth and Mars Association. Why? Y is 25, 25 years to life under the breath or geese of the breath. 25 or 52 is Jack. Jack is a hookup, hook in the wall. And also 52 is the heart. 52 is also Earth. O is the 15th letter. 51 is Mars. O connects 4 corners. The 4th planet is Mars. 4 by 9, 9 being the birth. The 4 and the 9 come together. This is why 11 is the student. Now, it's not only 11 as so, it's the reason for 7 and 11 together will create each other's number, expressing that it is the student. And when the student comes into the house on the 6th day through 7 days, its connection is 142857, which is the highest connection, which is 999,999, connecting to that numeric value of the student, which if I get it right, it's 857142.
Wow.
Because this is the way you have to do it. I may be wrong. It might be 714285 something connected to the silver cord. This is where it happens. 11, okay, divided by 7, right? Just let me see over here.
Wait a minute, that goes with a word I learned. I learned that I got. It's 747 in Hebrew gematria. 747.
Right. That's 420. That's I think 747 is spells God dog also.
It's es oshelet, which means the or es osh. It's es oshelet zahav. It's the golden fire of God.
Yeah, so there's a lot. There's so much, and that is mentioned from that's Hebrew into English.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what did they mean by it? What does Torah say by it?
What I learned about that was that that's the original version of how it's written in the book, 4,500 years ago, and the word that they originally have has volve in it, which is the new modern spelling of that word. But I learned that through a dream. I woke up and I had the number 747 in Hebrew in my mind, and I was like, I was looking at it and I was getting certain words, and I when I got these words, I started putting them together, and that's when I got the 747, because the 747 is also 7447,
And
which
what
is
is that?
121, because I got that
But
exactly
what
in.
is the 121? What does that do? 121.
I'm just trying to put it together. Like the 121 comes in with the 1111. It brings in the 11 times 11 because
Okay,
it's a perfect
so for
square number.
those, I'm just trying to understand one thing. You said it's the Zo what?
The what? The Zahav.
Okay, what is the first two letters?
It's Secesh
What are the first two letters? Just the first two letters.
Es.
ES.
Yes, it's written like this. Esh Oshalet.
And it means what again?
It's spelled like this. It means the golden fire of God.
And what is that supposed to mean?
That means
Because
it's
right, because you know the channel's about numbers and stuff, and we're if we
yeah.
associate
That's
two.
700. That's 7. That adds up in Hebrew gematria as 747.
Okay, hold on a second. Now we're off to Hebrew gematria because if we start to spread everything and we have no balance of that number,
Okay,
I'm going to drag the number back here into this regular gematria of what
please do. Yeah,
747
please.
is.
Yeah,
And I'll look at it as time. I'll also look at it as 420 as communication, which is the four houses of 20. 747 is 420. And what is it? 420 and 47 minutes. Okay. So it's going to talk about time. So why is it talking about that? I'm just trying to figure out why is it talking about that. I'm trying to put together where you said God's fire, and I'm trying to put together the time. And I know the reduction of 5775 is 4774. And your number was 4774?
it's 747 basically. So yeah, 744, 70. Yeah, it'd be the same thing. It's a palindrome. So it's the same forwards and backwards. So it would be the 747 and 40 or 740 74 74 or 47 47 or 47 74. It's any one of those combinations, because it's still eight. It could still come up to 8 and 11, 811 if you do them like that, or it comes up to 121. It tells this, it tells that, yeah, what we
So
were
what
talking.
associates that when you work with 4 7 or and 1? What will happen?
When I work with 47, I see the words of like beast, water, and earth. Um, because in the lower realm of, or the reduction numerology, simple gematria, it would be water's 22, earth is 25, 22 and 25 come up to 74 or 47, excuse me, 47. Where do all the animals live and beasts? On earth and in water. Beast
So if they're living in
47.
earth and in the water, they're going to be running this cycle.
Right. The 47
Water,
says,
46 and 28.
and
So the
that's
28 cycle that they run, we could be talking about the birds and the fish. And the 46, we might be talking about the land animals. Now, the thing is, this is the trick. Saturn turns everything this way.
right.
Or
That's
if
what I'm
you
saying.
want, we can go this way. So
That's the
does
devil.
that, so where do the animals end up now? Where do I have to look the same way for the birds and the fish? Right? Or did all of a sudden, did we sink the land animal into the water?
Uh, or did we
And
bring
then
the
we took, what's that?
water animal to the land?
Well, it looks like the bird ended up in the sky. Here we
Right.
walk the line because look, there's one, two, three, four, five levels.
That's so
This
beautiful. It's
way,
perfect.
there's
Yeah,
only what's that?
that's perfect. It's so perfect.
Five levels through here the center, through here the center. 1 center, 2 centers, 3 centers, 4 centers. There's 5 centers here. But this way, there's only 3 levels. That's why I say we run the half-life.
I think you'd really like the work. See, and also in the Earth, we have what we call the prime meridian. Now, that is an interesting word when you do it in reduction and simple.
Right. So in all that, we can do a lot of stuff like that in words, but let's try to keep the math to the, like, more math inside of, and some of the words I like to stay away from. Prime meridian is a good word without the math itself. Can you describe just the prime meridian itself? Like, where is it? What is it?
The prime meridian, if you were to turn it the way you just had it from as the diamond, it would basically literally be 9 to 0 or 9 to 1.
No, 9 to 0 would be good. That's a very good deduction. Do you want me to tell you why? The 0 tells you the next step, and it might be a link to the full extension of the angle. So I like that. My question is, which way should we be holding this up? Should I be hanging everything from here? Because I have to hang it from here, right? I'm otherwise in the game. I have to hang it to here. Am I hanging it to here or here? What's the difference of each one of these angles? You know it, because it could be this angle, which is not the same as this angle, because this is a 90 degree, but it's not. It's a 45 degree disguised.
That's perfect. That's literally Pythagorean theorem. That's literally the right angle triangle.
2 of them. If I drop a chord here, right, the A comes out. Now, since the 2 houses are crisscrossing each other, right, I'm going to have one like this, one like this.
Oh.
This one, I just hang a chord down here, and you can have this area space. You drag a chord down here, you have another area space. You drag a chord down here, you have an area space, and one on the other side. These angles are where the W comes in. These hanging chords, right, the M, it puts a wall up between this side and that side.
Oh, crap. You just got me interested in something. You just showed me something. Whoa. Listen, hold on.
Yeah, I think this is a good time for a 5-minute break. Okay, because I definitely have to have a few things to get done. If there's anybody else that wants to come up and join the conversation with us, if there's anything to add, I got a few things to do. I'm taking 5 minutes just for my breath.
A eureka moment. I knew it. What would be the odds of that? No way. It is. What in the... Okay. Okay, that's intriguing. 1438. Interesting. That's 62. That's 62.8. What the fuck? 62.26. 88. 8 and 8. 16.7. What the fuck? 10.52. 62. What the fuck? You can't make this shit up. What the hell? You can't make this up. At 10:52, 14:38, 62. What the hell? I see you. You and your humorousness. Sorry. Well, I'm not really. I apologize for that, but like when you don't think there's a creator, but he literally like has humor and he like walks you into your garage at 10:52 in the evening, which is equals 62, to take two carpentry squares, put them together back to back to where the flat sides are down in shapes of like a steep of like the double sides of a house. If you're looking at the angle of pitch of both sides of your house, which is 45, which if it was a 45, it'd be 12 degree, which is 26, 12, 12, 24. So 12, 12. So anyway, it's exactly. That's interesting. It's exactly 7 inches or 14 inches, 14 and 3/8 of an inch. 14 in, yeah. It's 14 inches, 14 and 3/8 inches. So 14 is Zahav gold in Hebrew. 38 is gold in simple gematria. You put them together, you get 26, you get 8. Or you get 62, excuse me. No, I was right. No, I was right. 15. Yeah. So where was that? Where was that? It was 14 is 5. That's right. It was 5 and for 14 and 38. Yeah, 14 and 38. It's the 50, 52, 50. Holy crap. What in the world is going on right now? The 73, the 10, 8, 18, 9. Wow. 65, 11, 10, 55, 65, 11, 38, 11, 14, 5, 16, 16, 7, 7, 21. 21 and 7 is 28, 10, 28. It's 22 and 6. Twenty-two and 6, 20 and 8. That's the 22 and 6 is the fool and the lovers on the cross, on the first right angle triangle. Right angle triangle is the fool and the lovers, the 22 and the 6. The left triangle would be the 20 and the 8, the judgment and justice. Oh shit. The magician and the hierophant is 6 again, which comes through the 10 to do that. But also those do come to the 10, so that, yeah, that's still 38 and 38. So yeah, wow. Or maybe 36, 369, 369 either way. Yeah, so it'd be, no, that's 28, 28. Yeah, so 10 would be 38. So 28 would be 38, 38, 38. Yeah, whoa. So the pillars come through, the 1 and the 5 come through. The 1 is the magician, 5 is the hierophant. And the 5 through the 10 comes the 16 is the 7. 7 is the 16th tarot. 16th tarot. 16th is the what? So the 14th is 16, the 7, the 16, and it's the 16 and the 7. The 7 is the chariot. 16 would be, because the 16 is the one, would be also the magician and the lover. The 16 is the tower. It's the tower. That's what it is. The 16th is the tower. Oh shit! That brings in the tower and the chariot from the magician and the love. Shit. That tells the story. Row Reggie. Because the 11th is strength, the 8th is justice. Most people in tarot, they have that backwards. They do. They really do. Just because justice is the 8th, because justice is an infinite. The strength is the 1 and the 1, which is the 2. It takes 2 arms to make muscles. You know, you got strength, power, legs, things associated with power. But not as in like a conquest power. Because strength are the individuals that are gifted with potential. They can be workaholics. They got a lot of energy, constantly working. That could be TAC as well. Which students are always busy. They're always constantly working. They have to constantly work. They're supposed to be passionate. They're good specialists, but also they can destroy the world around them and remain without strength if they're in the negative. Because strength is associated with destruction too, as well as construction. Because sometimes you have to destruct to construct, or construct to destruct. If you don't construct nothing, you can't destruct nothing. If you don't destruct nothing, you can't construct nothing. Polar opposite, equal and opposite. 11 p.m. 14%. 25. 7. Earth, lower realm. What am I talking about? I don't know. I'm just talking. My apologies. He said something and something, or I got to go do something, and then that's how it goes. And then you just start breaking everything down to this wonderful point. Because the third tarot card would be the Empress, which is also the 8, then brings in the 8th, which is the Justice, 38 gold. But 13 is 4. 13 is the unalivement and rebirth, or rebirth and unalivement card, which brings in the 4, which is also the Emperor. The Emperor comes in on the number 4, because that's strength. That represents the power and associated with effective management, leadership skill, financial acumen. It represents also the 4 foundation, like a solid foundation, the 4 corners, pillars. But they can also have a negative side, which is the seeking of total control. They could be lacking in financial stability. They can become domineering, tyrannical, which is what you see running around in the world today with your political tickles. Because Trump actually, or the orange dude, he actually carries the 13. But that's also an alivement. I think he's 76, ain't he? How old is he? 76, 79? What was that dude? I did the numerology on that dude. I did all his numerologies. That dude is a no bueno. But see, the 15 also brings in the devil card. But that's where they call them the devil, because of the justice, or the judgment. The judgment gets them called the devil. The judgment gets him called the devil. But the 1 and the 5 is also the 6 of love, which is the magician, and the Hierophant, which is why it comes back to the 1 and the 5 for the 6 of the devil being called the devil. But then again, if we look at the numbers, 74 Jesus, 74 Messiah, and 74 is also Lucifer, then you have to, then it would be the duality of the path. Which path will it take? The double path or the single path? One gets you called the devil, one gets you called a saint. Saint, devil. That's interesting. But it's the path of humanity, what they'll call you, so that's what they'll be. So that's what you be to them, if that's what they call you. So you be dead. Whatever. Just drink coffee and eat burnt toast. That's a kick in the teeth. The universe gave us teeth to kick them in. So if everybody gets kicked in the teeth and everybody thinks life isn't fair, would that make life fair? Fair game. Interesting. Right there. Sorry, I'm gonna check the comments real quick. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck wood? Quit chucking my wood, you stupid woodchuck. Anybody remember that commercial? I hear pupper dog. Hi, pupper dog. Peter Pan with the paws on the platter. Pupper dog. Chariot is pulled by a fire horse. Fire chariot on the fire horse. The Hunger Games. Oh shit. Fire chariot and a fire horse. Shit. What did I just... Uh-oh. Front row, Reggie. You guys have entered the Hunger Games. Y'all better be act like Katniss and Peter and pull together. Pull it together. Wanna go outside, bumper dogs? Wanna go outside? Come on. Oh no. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. There you go, babies. Ooh, it feels good outside. Maybe we should go ride the motorcycle. Disturbing the peace. May the odds be ever in your favor. May the fourth be with you. I mean, it could be more like Maze Runner. You could be fighting a bunch of the unliving. Maze Runner, Hunger Games. Same yet different. Tells the same story just in a different way. No matter how the story's told, it still comes out the same. Your story, my story. It's going to end with the same ending. The chessbird is still Lanier. And everybody's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm like, oh, really? So then, you have an an immortality card? Because true reality is nobody makes it out alive. So you better get it right. No, you better not touch my food, Miss Ma'am. We will fight. Dog fight. Yeah. Go lay down, baby. Thank you, ma'am. And just because I don't give you my food doesn't mean I don't love you. You just can't have this stuff. I'm not cleaning that mess up. Maybe I'll give you a little. Because your mess might be worth cleaning up because I love you. But please don't make the mess. Right. Tell him, pupper dog. See, that pupper dog agreed with me. But he also agrees with you too, I guarantee it. Miss Jordan.
I see you out there going upstairs.
I'm glad you came in. I mean, this is a lot of numbers that we talk about that, like, it's heavy. So just bear with us, and I'll explain to you later what most of it means.
$11.11, eh?
Yes, I was. Oh my gosh, you missed so much right there. I was like, I went into one of those little modes like you do, and because I ran out to the garage because you said something, so I'd hurry out into the garage, and I put the two squares together, and they measure exactly 14 and 3/8 of an inch. I was like 14 and 38, huh? That's 52 or 62. No, yeah, no, yes, 52. Excuse me, 52. Yeah, Earth.
How many people saw this the other day?
I was there.
That was pretty crazy.
That rainbow in the sun is beautiful.
That orange was pretty crazy because that was crazy because there was something else over here. You know, that's why that was pretty nutty that night.
Yeah, I was right there watching that. I got to see it right through your window firsthand.
Trying to, this guy here, Music Magic, eh? I mean, look at this is the way things should be done. This is the way I should be running everything like this. See the way this doubles up on here? See the way we have the 12 months, but it's doubling up 2 inside of here. And then this one overlapping in here. Hey, you already know about that. So, right? The overlapping, you have the letters overlapping. He's got a very good program going this channel here.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Trying to I'm trying to set. You know what? I feel like I'm starting at an empty space. An empty space of, yeah, this one over here, right? When you look at this, I question myself. When you look at this, I question myself. Where is this cut off? Because I don't see anything cut off here,
Nope,
right?
it folds inside of itself.
So if it all folds inside of itself, see this part over here? I didn't see it that way. I saw it a little differently. If I was going to look at that, right? I want to see if I can show you this, everybody, this piece the way I see it.
It creates the octagon, which I think no octagon is 8 sides. It creates
First of all, what I see is here to here to here to here, back to here. Then I see from here to here to here to here, back to here. Okay.
It's also a double 44.
Well, I see all threes connected, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, all the way around.
And the 44 also brings in the 8, which brings in your 5 and your 3.
Your 33-degree angle versus your 45-degree angle here, this triangle versus this triangle.
And that's what we were just like. If you fold it in on itself, it becomes the pentagon. It's the pentacle or the pentagon.
Yes. You don't even have to fold it in. All you have to do is connect here to here, to here, to here, to here. All the outside, it'll create the same as this, except it'll point upwards instead of downwards.
And if you put it like in the shape of the Vesuvius man, which is the 5-point star as well, right. If you look at that and you fold it in on itself, it becomes the fetal position.
So with this said, 3 and 5 is 8, and 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 3 and 5 is 8. 5 by 3 is 15 and 8, 23, or 40 plus 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 55. Sky pass.
And the 5 and 3 and 8, and the 5, or now that if you do the 5, 3, and 8, the 5 and 8 then become the 13, which is the rebirth, and the unalivement, which is the cycle.
So would you bring Scorpio together with this?
Oh yes, 100%. Yes, Scorpio.
That's where our timeline is right now. Yeah. In the Hebrew calendar, our timeline is right there.
Yeah, all 4 cardinal stars come into this right off the rip. You got your 51 at the top, which is your Aquarius, the waterman. Then you'll have your 5 and 1 become the 6, with the 2 and the 3 become the 5. That's the 65. They're all right there at the top. It's the 65 is Scorpio.
Can you do it all backwards and do like this? 5 minus 12 is 8 Scorpio. This one over here, is it minus or plus? 5 from 12, 1 from 12.
1 from 12 becomes the 11. That's the 11th sign of Aquarius, the spirit.
So why would that tell me spirit is telling me, since it's nothing from 12, why is spirit sitting inside Pisces?
Spirit came from Pisces. Pisces was the last sign that spirit came through. Then it came into the Aquarius. That's why it flowed, because the Pisces fish actually swims up the river the Aquarius pours in the zodiac, in the constellations.
So then
the constellations.
The salmon count the same way.
They come up the river. Yes, they or Solomon. Solomon swam up the river, because he is another descendant of David. So when Solomon had kids, so on and so forth, it comes all the way down to the bloodline of what they tell you to forget.
I can't find my picture I was looking for. So
if the Solomon swims up the stream from the Pisces to the Aquarius, as it states in the book, follow the man with the pitcher of water into the house. With the pitcher or picture? Pitcher? Yeah, because it was abnormal for a man to be carrying the water into the house. That was the feminine job. So it's showing that the masculine and the feminine combined in this story bring in the waterman, the man that brings the pitcher of water into the house of Aquarius, Aquarius.
Yes. So the thing about the pitcher and water, is that the pitcher is throwing the baseball to the catcher. The
And the
glass is
umpire.
catch.
Yes, we
What
did
is
this the other
that?
day with bowling. We did this the other day with bowling, remember? Because we were talking about how there's 11 players on the field. There's one player on that field that literally stands there, watches the whole game, does everything with the game, but does not interact with the game as in plays the game. And that's the umpire. He's the 11th man, the
Well,
referee.
in baseball, there's one umpire and then there's the on base. So then
Well,
how would we?
you got the batter. You got see at the home plate at the very beginning of the game when the game first starts. The umpire says play ball. So then you have the umpire, the neutral, the catcher, the defense, and the batter, the offense. So you have all three players sitting at the top of the gate. When you have the trinity of the players up the top of the gate, when the offense becomes the defense, they can become the neutral. When in the dugout. So you have all three at the very top. Can you get bases loaded? Sure. But eventually the game has to end.
It's just very interesting that you have three majors: first, second, and third base. Then you have the three in the outfield: left, right, and center. And then the center fielder is going to overlap X, Y, and Z. But the thing is you have three people that are like this: the shortstop, which is above the normal of what you would say first, second, and third; the catcher, which is in front of the pitcher; and the pitcher itself. There are three singularities that are going on inside of this. That's what I'm seeing. So when you say baseball, what's ironic about baseball is that there's 27 outs per team in the game. And when the home team is leading in the ninth inning, they only have to run 24 outs for the game. The word base and ball both equal to 27. It's one between two to equal to three. In order to get your strike, 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 is 18 and 9, 27, that's 270. And the opening of the field is actually spliced out that way
And
on
then
270 of 360 parts because it's actually an open mouth. If you went around the baseball field like this, you would have the L letter or V sticking out. That would be your baseball field with 3/4 of the element empty. But because the baseball field, one end goes shorter than the other end, it's telling me is it or is it not a complete? What is? Did you follow me with this? I'm not sure
oh
how
yeah,
to
no,
say it.
100%. Because I mean, I'm going to the fact that like, see, I was looking at something else with the baseball as you're talking too, though. Is I'm like everybody else sits on a plate.
Right,
Nobody else
right.
sits.
But you see this here with baseball. You see one of the fields goes further than the other field, and so does your thumb and finger. So go
Right.
ahead. Yes.
That like everybody sits. Everybody sits at the plate. But no, but only one person doesn't sit at a plate. Only one, and that's the pitcher. He stands on a mound.
Well, the pitcher is on the mound and the batter is on the plate.
Yep. And the basemen are on the plates or
So then
bases.
who services the dinner while who sets the plates out at the table?
The umpire.
So the umpire takes out and brushes the plate. No, but if you're going in for dinner,
Oh, if we're gonna rush in for dinner, then yeah, then you would have the base or the other bases or the plates would be the ones that are flat. Would be the ones that would rush the plate. But sometimes now that batter does rush the mound.
oh, so you're talking about Mount Rushmore, right?
There it is.
Rush more, rush less. But there's what's his name? Now that you say rush more, rush less, there's what's his name there. Wow, I don't know if it's a philosopher or not with the same name. Anyways, in the background, it's ironic that the word four equals to six, that the word five equals to six, that the word seven equals to two, that the word nine equals to six, that the word eight equals to four, that the word two equals to four, the word one equals to seven, 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 four, four, six, six, six. Do you see the reason for its reality?
Yes, I do.
Or,
I see a lot. I see a lot here, like more than like what I'm probably supposed to see.
Oh, you can see, of course, but I mean, everything has to stay really, really, really basic, and everybody's learning what you can do and what others can do. I mean, here it's really skeleton.
Well,
I'm
see,
trying not to
I'm,
go
I've
overboard with
I've
anybody.
also I've also learned to read things like a lot of things backwards, like from right to left. So this would read 74 60 bits to 27 in the 66,
Yeah,
which is the double 33.
that's why I like the carpenters to come in and use it the way they're already using it, so they'll understand it. Because when a carpenter, if you bring 20 carpenters together and I show them this work, not this one in particular, but certain
Right.
works, they'll be able to take it and say, okay, so what we're doing right now, like the work they hear for this game, like it's very, very, very minute that somebody in the operational world, whether it's a machine or whether it's a computer, etc., that's going to need or will see and understand what's going on here, because this is part of the machine building. That's why when it comes to words in the Bible, I link it all back to the machine.
And then I can also go forwards with it, which is the 66, which is the double 33, which is the 72, which is also the 46, which is the reverse of 64, which is the 46 is one less than the 47, meaning it's not of the beast, it's still of the beast, but it's not of the beast.
Well, the 46,
It's wild.
46 take away 8 is 38, take away 8 is 30, 22, 14, 6. Okay. It stems out from the gateway.
So you
Okay.
still get the 64 72, and that's sits dead center of the 74 and the 66. That's the 10 and that's the 10 and the 9 again. That's the 19, the 1 and 9, that's the IA, or it could be the 18A, or which is raw. It could be the raw. The 74 of the 66, 66 reversal is what that would be, which is also the 66 of night, KNIGHT reversed. Um
Have you ever, okay, people spell raw RA. Is it RA or RAH?
RA, raw is RA.
Okay, so I like to use RAH. One of the things, the difference is the two letters and the three letters. The 18, okay, which is the letter R, I like to use that as the plane of going across, connecting the heavens, meaning connecting both sides of Mars. Now the question is, when you connect the heavens, are we just saying Earth to Mars, or are we saying Earth to Mars, Mars to Earth? Because
Well,
if we do that, I connect both communication centers of the Mars moons.
when you say that, I hear rabbit association. It's a rabbit association. RA or RAH is a rabbit association.
Right. Right. So when you connect both, you add the H to it. When you don't connect both, you're connecting only one side. You can also use the D letter in this, but the reason probably not is because it's a two-letter association. In a two-letter association, the reverse alphabet of two letters is going to equal always to 27. Each times two equals to 54.
Right, and that and in my theorem of my book, where I bring this into the location, is the binary code of 11 times 11, because I see the X on the X when we do 11 times 11. I see the X is the Roman numeral 10, and 10 is either one or zero. So, and how there's already a one, then it needs a zero there in order to make the space in between the 11 and the 11, so that way you can have the 11 0 11 of the string theory and write the code, which would then be escape 27 escape. And then the 27th key on the keyboard itself says escape again. So therefore it's 27 plus 27, which brings in that 54 of 9, the completion, the reverse of 45. So it's a double reverse right and left angle triangle.
And okay, is that? And where do you get that from? That it's a right and left angle triangle?
Because on the left it would be written backwards. So 50 or 54 would be still 45. Be right to left instead of left to right. Because if you do a right angle triangle, the high pillar, the single pillar that goes up and down stays on the left, and the angle comes to the right. If you
Okay,
do
so
so
two
that would be,
times four, 2 plus 4 will create that situation equaling 6 and 8.
yes, sir.
And then you pass through the seventh gate. And normally I associate that with with a 414. It's the cat's communication into the two house. The reason I say it's the cat, it's the feminine. Why is the feminine communicating inside? Why are we calling it the dog house? Why are we calling this place the dog house all the time? Can you tell
From the
me,
dog
as you, do
star.
you know anything about that?
From the
Is it
dog star.
is that
A lot of our ancients thought that the blue star in the in Canaan's the Canis Major star is where
right?
the essence originated. So this would be
Yes,
the
it
dog.
works out. It works out exactly. Even the 11 that we spoke about, because the 11 is the one pole, the 22 goes around the pole, right? The
Yes, sir.
12 is where the soul comes in within the oceans, right? We're 70% or whatever you want to call it, oceans. I'm going to see my nephew for 1 second.
Okay.
Did you guys have to go outside for the one last time? There's no other going outside. You need to or you don't? Want to or you don't want to? I don't know. What did you think about the halftime stuff? It was good, Joe. I didn't watch it. I was more interested in, I like that the football, right? You know, you got a beautiful one. No, no, and you know, football, and it looked like 2020. Yeah, well, listen, the coffee play, that's why they run down. Last week I picked up a lot of either rate. Did you see a mama over there? Yeah. Well, there's not as much as there was last week. I'm gonna take my way up there. Wow. Boy, oh, they just moved now. Hey, guys, there's a boo. Come on, smile. You've got to smile for a while when you walk down the street. Wag your tail, wag your heel. Don't cry. Wow, that was crazy. He must have messed with you. I know. I keep it like a little bit. Whenever you grab these chairs, grab these to a lot of yes, the avocado was good. Yes, I will tell Brad that was amazing. But that's what I'm doing next time. But always something else. Hey, yeah, guacamole is perfect. Really? Hey, like guacamole garlic? No, no, no. I found some garlic. I'll leave all my friends and all. No, no, okay, okay. I don't know if I really like that. Well, I'm not. He's not. Okay, let's see where we can go next with all of this. What's going on?
I'm thinking about the baseball. I'm like, because you get 4 balls, 3 strikes, that's 7 chances. But once after you have 2 strikes, the balls or fouls become strikes. So
Yeah, so it's so in basic I think it's in basic data, it works on 4-3, which it never happens. The maximum that can be is 6. It's either going to be a 4-3 pass or a 3-3 exit.
oh wow, so that's the 4-3. So if I
It's
was to
sorry,
put
sorry. The total is 7, but it's a
right,
4-2 pass through the 7th gate,
oh,
or it's a 3-3 exit because you can't get more than 3 strikes, 3 balls, or what is 4 balls, 2 strikes.
that's right. You're right. Yeah, that makes sense. And but like I was bringing in like the 4-3 when it first starts, you have 7 chances. You know what I'm saying? So if you can get the 4 balls at first, then then your strikes still count as strikes. So you can only get strikes. So then you still have 3 strikes if you get your 4 balls
Well,
first. Well, if your
well
4 balls
usually
get you a
when
walk, yeah, 4 balls actually get you a walk, don't they? They get you a base. 4 balls will get you a base.
Well, no matter what happens, every time a pitch is thrown, it's marked up in the books. So every time 4 balls are thrown, it's already marked up, right? Because every
Mm,
4 equals to 10. The
mm,
60 seconds on the clock. The minute you throw 4 down, you have 6 left.
that's
So 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. 1, 2, 3 equals to 6. So every 4 balls, regardless if they're striker balls, they already get marked up for both teams.
that
40
brings
comes off the clock. Every 60 seconds, you run 60 seconds, but automatically 40 are lost to the clock. 40, 60.
and there's also 3 intervals of 20 and 60.
The feminine house, the duality of the woman, 2 women, 1 Abraham, and all the children. I'm
Mm,
bringing it together that way because I don't know many other
no,
any
that's
other
perfect.
of the connections other than the connection of 12. The
Yes,
connection of 12 is
you're telling the
I,
story. You're telling the story. That's what I was going to tell you earlier, though. Is like when I was getting that code. When I just want to return that real quick. If when I was getting that code on December 21st, 12/21 of 2025. The ironic thing about this, and you're ready for this. This is going to be great. This isn't. This is what got me when you say things like really kind of creep. Like that's kind of like weird, or like that's kind of weird how that happened. Um, in 20 and on 12/21/1951 is when the hydrogen frequency was found. Okay, now that's exactly 74 years to 2025 when I got that information. Exactly 74 years.
that's too funny. Hydrogen, eh?
Yes, sir. The hydrogen line frequency.
Not that I just spoke to my nephew who's who's an engineer. I just asked him that question.
Did you really?
Well, it was more or less towards hydrogen and water.
Right. Yeah, it's the hydrogen line frequency.
Yes, so and it's
Me and you were
yesterday
always
someone.
online because earlier I was talking about something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but you come right in as you because you were outside with the pupper dogs, and then you come right in, and I was like, "Isn't that cool that he just comes right in speaking on the same thing I was just talking about, and was outside and had no idea what I was even saying." That's twice we've done that tonight.
Yes, so the 74 is, let me see what I can do with that. 237s are 74, which is a 74 is based on 360. So 2 circles connecting is your 74.
Right, or that's the Visca Pisces.
Your 74 is here. Your 70, 74, 78, 222, 66, 74, 82, 222. 62, 74, 86. This is the numbers from Saturn square. Um, well, Saturn square numbers.
Saturn squared.
But you notice that this is a triangle. Do you understand what's going on in this? What they're showing us here? This is a
Hmm.
triangle. They're showing you 9 numbers in a triangle. If they
No,
put it into a square, you have 18 numbers.
that's literally an ancient drawing. What you just shown. That is an ancient drawing.
Oh, it comes off the internet. But
Yes,
it's
100.
just,
Yes, it can. It 100% does. You can find it on the internet. If you go and look up the triangulation of the triple great conjunctions, it literally brings in the three. It's a triangle, literally drawn in a circle like that, and oh my goodness gracious!
so the thing about this, take a good look. Whoop.
Whoa.
If you take a good look at this,
Mm,
okay, look how far the runway is. So what you say, as you said, what you said, the triangulate for me, I also like to look at when you see a fine line, it's because you've looked so far into the distance, everything comes to a point. The alchemy of vision. So let me see if I can find this back again.
that was beautiful.
So this here is like your guitar. If I want, I can turn it out this way, right? Whoop, sorry. I can turn it this way and play my guitar strings.
String theory, because I say that about string theory as well. Is like because when we talk, we communicate, we vibrate the strings of this theory, which brings the frequency of a harmony.
Yes,
Mm.
yes, yes. Do you
And then,
also notice that it's bigger at the top here than at the bottom?
mhm.
You notice the letter B does the same thing. It's
Yep,
bigger at one side than the other side.
yep.
B to one side and B to the other side.
And that's the thing. That's bringing in that's bringing the duality of the house of the feminine with the masculine becoming the whole and understanding. And that's how you can only walk with consideration.
The other thing about this is this says 1500 on it. The minimum that says the exterior of the triangles are all letter D's. If there were Roman numerals, it would say 1500. Another thing is because it's a V, right? If I flip it upside down, that V, first of all, you can also see the A inside of here. That if I dragged it out to the center, close it in, create the omega in here. You see the way the omega is encompassed in here? 500 because every D in Roman numerals is 500. At the same time, the crossing of each one of these lines can be denoted as the letter I or letter T. You see the way it goes across over here, and then you run it through 6T. But it's just he said, she said. But by looking at this, it's a good thing that it was brought up because now I see if this is true, that means
Look,
the encompassment of your two sides
look.
is in just the other side of this connection here. You need
Do,
18 to complete this square.
do you know how old that is?
How old?
That is like late 14 to 15. Like it's this is I believe this is the original drawing done in 1432.
I want to know how old wrote. I need something over 1,000 years old because this here, right? This here, you see the 9?
Hmm.
It's 90. You see the 1?
I see
It's
it.
58. 58 and 90 is 148, 274. It's 148 and 74 in the fifth position, 222.
See
The
58.
3, the 3, okay? We're going to exchange everything. The 3 is over here. In the fourth dimension of 3, 12, 21, and 30 equals
Mm.
66. 5, thank you. 5, 14, 23, 32, 74. This is going to be the seventh position. What was once here is now here. Inside of 2, 4, 6, and 8 are all the odd numbers. So what used to be 3 times the evaluation is now sitting on the edge. The even numbers are now sitting on the edge. The odd numbers have now moved to the 2, 4, 6, 8 position.
That's well, it's symmetrically perfect.
Well, Saturn Square did this. Saturn Square. So we have 8674. They're all 222s. There's four of them. It's 888.
Yes, sir.
But we're only like the star shows over here. We're only going to use this three 222, 222, 222, 666. We're going to use this one straight down 222. We're going to use this way 222 and this way 222, 666. We're going to go across 222, 222, 666. And then we're going to go 222, 222, 222. They're all 666. But the total of everything stems out from 888 in the fourth dimension.
Right, because the 222, the only thing that separates the 88 and the 66 and the 666 is 222. It's the only thing that
Right.
separates them.
So what I do now is take this one and this one and this one and this one and
Or-
this one here and this one here,
Or
according to.
because
Go ahead.
the 222 would also be the 11 11 11. That would also separate them.
I'm not. How did you get to that?
Just because 11 equates to 2 with 1 plus 1
Okay,
or 1
because
times
yes,
1.
we could. Okay, one of the reasons they don't. I don't think they do that because they're presenting birth.
As yeah, if they're presented as a master number, yes, it would not, it does not reduce. But in instances such as when you're looking at like the 2 can also empower. See, the 11, the one that what a lot of, this is going to go deeper into that numerology for you. The master number 11 also accompanies the power of the 2 because it is 1 plus 1, but it doesn't look as 1 plus 1. It just accompanies the power of the 2. Why? Because it is still stability. It is still balance. It is still the pillars, the 1 and the 1. It still creates the Vesca Pisces, the 1 and the 1.
Possibly it needs to be accompanied in order to have the balance within.
Correct. If you don't put nothing in between them, then it can't. If you have 2 wheels on a motorcycle, or 2 wheels on a motorcycle, if you don't put a frame or something in between it to balance it, you don't have a motorcycle. You just have 2 wheels.
Well, if you do only have the 2 wheels, what it's going to tell you is to center it to your balance underneath your what would be 1. You would be balancing underneath 1, 2. So you would be like this, and your body would be the one running this way. So one runs this way, the other runs this way. So the HI crossing, or the Butts mitzvah or the bar mitzvah running in a different angle. So also what it is when the 2-9 brings the birth within Mars, the 1 and 9 is a divisible of the average of what is 5. The 2-8 is 10 and a divisible of the average of what is 5. But the 2-9 is a divisible of 5.5 and is noted to be what is sky pass. Sky and pass are both 55, and it passes through what? The moon.
That's why the 74, 74, and 74, which is the Messiah, the Jesus, and the Lucifer, is the balance of the light and the dark brings in the teacher.
Okay, that's what.
Because 74 and 74 is 11, and if that's 11, 11, 11, that's 33, the master teacher. It's a duality path. It's a duality path, such as when Jesus sat on the mountain with the devil and was offered the whole world.
So okay, so now what happens here is the heart of earth and heart equals to 52. Jesus Christ is 77, 74, 151, 432 in vibration of the breath, 33 coming from above. Why? 3 by 3 is 9, 3 plus 3 is 6 in rotation of our birth to our breath. 33 represents the bird.
Yes.
77 represents matter, 74 representing energy. In matter, what does it take to get to 7, and why the duality? Why not all 3? The first one is going to equate to 63, and it'll be what is Yo and the male phallus joining Earth and Mars together. How does that happen? from the ejection seat over here. That's how this happens. It brings together that 3-3 world, 3 by 6, 18, 3 by 6, 9. It brings together the the compass from the left to the right, and it splits the. I don't know how exactly it works, but it's something from the sky splitting down. And when it does that, apparently, according to Rabbi Fine, it's the L letter, it's the soul, it's number 12. It's
It's
the hundred.
also it's
It's the
also
100.
25. It becomes 25 as well. 14 and 11 becomes the 25, the lower realm of Earth, from the higher
which is
realm to the
which is
lower.
equating to all the quarters.
And then you have the 52. Then 52 becomes 7. 25 is 7. That's still the 77.
These are also quarters.
Heaven and earth.
25 is a quarter. 25 is the letter Y. 15 is the letter O. O is for Mars. 25 is for Earth. That is the Capricorn stone coming in.
And the way
15 is also what is a quarter. The same as that quarter is that quarter. This quarter equates in the vibration in time. This quarter is 100% of the existence of all that is that operates within. Go ahead.
that's the 1551, created through the Vesca Pisces, comes the 5, which is the Hierophant in the tarot cards. The Magician is the 1 card. The Hierophant is the 5th card. That's showing the Magician comes through the Magician comes through the 5, which is the Hierophant. The one and which becomes the which actually the 1 and the 5, the 15 is also can be the Devil card. And the Devil card is the one that has to associate with what it was said that he would be called. The 51, which the 5 and the 1 reverses that 15 and becomes not, it's the opposite. It would be like the positive effect of what that card would mean. But it's also the 6. The 6 card is the Lover's card, which is the deal with relationships, unity, companionship, and the balance of these things. When the Hierophant is the spiritual teacher, the guide, the one right below the Emperor, which is the 4th tarot card, which is the 1 in the 3. The 13 card, which is the Magician, meets the Empress, which creates the 1 in the 3, the 4, through the rebirth or the enlivenment, brings in the 4. The 1 and 3 is the 4 is the Emperor. The Emperor comes into play. The 1 comes to the 4. The 1 and the 4 of the Emperor. The Magician becomes the Emperor, then becomes the 5, the Hierophant. The 7th card is the Chariot. The Chariot, it comes rushing in on a fire of chariot on the fire horse. Hunger Games. That's what I came up with earlier.
Okay, so hold on. So all the tarot cards around the world that exist,
Yes,
would
they
you
all do.
say 75% or more are basically telling the same story?
100%.
Okay, because
99%. 99%.
okay, so that's good because I've looked at a bunch of tarot cards, listened to some stories, looked at my numbers, looked at the algorithms, etc. And I can't tell you in all the numbers just like that because I like to be exact, precise, and show you where it is. But I can tell you one thing that when you said magician, right? Well, the MAG in itself is the AM is the 13 through 1 or 1 through 13 is beginning with spirit, beginning with 9. The A letter splits the house, and AM is when we wake up in Capricorn. Capricorn, what is 10? How do we look at 10? One of the ways to look at 10 is 100% of itself, 10, 2 digits, or break it down 10. We'll break down 10 like this. Will be 9 and 1, 10. That's also 2 digits, just like 10 itself. 8 and 2, 7 and 3, 6 and 4. Right? So that would be one way to look at 10. The other way is A through M is 13 area spaces, or 1 through 14 equaling to 105 or 91, connecting A through M, what is known as the split house, bringing in the spirit. When you get to G, what is that?
10 is the tarot of the wheel of fortune. That's bringing in your wheels from the wheel of wheels, which also on that particular card itself, that one particular card, the number 10 card, the wheel of fortune, has all 4 royal stars on it. It has the lion, the eagle, the ox, and the man on that card. Now, and that's very highly relevant
It's always relevant, of course.
because that's something I found with it being the wheel of the wheels and the wheel of and known as the wheel of fortune. It means that everything that is supposed to go it will go your way. It's just it is the wheel of fortune.
What card is it?
The 10th tarot card, 10th
So
trump
it goes
card.
into the seventh inning stretch. It's so 10 goes into seven as well as 13.
Mhm.
So the magic, okay, is going to be the silver cord going in with the spirit. Now, when you move the M away, right, which joins the three houses, M is 1,000. The only way to bring it in is through XXX valued at 10. That's
That's right.
1,000, bringing the left side with the right side. So when you remove the M, you're down to 78. Now, this connection here is when they say 7 and 8, you got to go 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and all the sevens and all the eights, right?
Yes, sir.
But the major thing about this is the constellation power up gates of the three. I have to do this. I can't just talk.
Go ahead. No.
Anybody
Yeah,
can
yeah, I
talk.
understand. Cause I mean, I'm understanding where it's going. Cause like when
I know, but anybody can talk. I'm just saying I need to show what I'm talking about
please, I mean, I love it when you.
because otherwise, like, I need to bounce it off something. Anybody can talk and say anything. Okay, this is the first part about it over here. These are the Vatican doors. Okay, okay. When they went in on the Jubilee, okay, over here. This is a door, 2, 4, 6, 8 windows, 2, 4, 6, 8 windows. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and see how we can work these doors.
Now, another key component here, I'll give here a little bit if you want it, because it's something I found the other day.
Not for me, it's for everybody. It's not if I want it, it's what you want to give all of us
I
and
know,
share
yes, I
with
would love to
us.
give all of you that. You're absolutely correct. I would love to give everyone this information that can be found in it because he is, as Mr. Tacpans, as a mentor towards me, has taught me how to show it tangible what I say to be. You can go find yourself to go do your research so that way you can have the due diligence of if you
So,
want to.
yeah, okay, sorry about that. Go ahead, finish.
So well, like what we were talking about, like with the tarot cards coming into play. See now the 21st. When you say magic, you also have the word magi. The 21 is associated in numerology as the king of the magi. The 21st, the 21. The 21st tarot card in the deck is the world card, which shows the magi, the 21st, the 21, the king of that.
21, 21, 42, 84, 168. That's the end of the week. So your mirror comes at 21.
Yes.
21, 42, 84, 168.
Because mirrors that 12 that you were talking about when you come back into the 12, it's either forward or reverse. Mirror forward, mirror reverse, either way.
Wow. Wow. It fits perfectly. You know why? I have to calculate this 140 and 28. Oh, wow. Wow. 21, 42, 84, 168 is 14 by 12.
Yes, sir.
So the 13 by 13, 169 week. Just trying to see something.
Well, the 13 by 30 or the 39, that's also the 12. That's 3 and 9. That's the 39 that brings in the 12. But also can bring in the 6 because the 3 and the 3 bring in the 6, which makes the top of the pyramid. If you go from the outside to the top, with the 9 being the finish of the base, that would bring the pyramid the top of the 6. So it'd be 369. Which, if you actually do the number of 142857 in a pyramid form, like I show, and reduce each number numerically to its single digit, at the very top of that pyramid, you're gonna get the Fibonacci of 369.
Fibonacci of 369?
Yes, sir. Because that's how I figured out Tesla found it, because Tesla was doing That's how I got the codes. That's how I got. That's
But
what
how is Fibonacci? Where is Fibonacci 369?
at the very top of the pyramid. Okay, if you do the pyramid, I got it in my book. I can show you. I did like
But where, like Fibonacci, isn't it 1, 1, 2?
yes, it does that. It does the 3, 3, 6, and 9. It does exactly that. 3, 3, 6, and 9.
3, 3, 6, and 9 in an order?
Yes,
From which number?
3.
So three
And
goes
this comes to the
over
top.
to
Well, this comes up to the top of the pyramid if you do it from the numbers 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. So like 1 and 4 is 5, 1, 4, 2, so be 6, and then you go to the 4, 1, 4, 2, 8. So 4 and 2 is 8, which is 12. That would be 3. You know what I'm saying? Like so on and so forth, and reduce each number to from a double number to its number that it would be like if you drop it down to its lowest form.
Yeah. Okay. So what you're telling me is any number divided by 7 will equal to this row over here. The rows between the cardinals and the fixed, when you add the cardinal, which is 1, 4, 7, to the fixed, 2, 5, and 8, 1 with 2 is 3, 1 with 5 is 6, 1 with 8 is 9, 4 with 2 is 6, 4 with 5 is 9, 4 and 8 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, 7 and 8 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6, 7 and 5 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, 7 and 2 is 9. So that's basically what I basically understood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when you connect this in the background, right? Whoopee. I was trying to look to see what was going on behind us here. So when I connect this side is 8 and this side is 8. I will connect a 9 connect to a total of 16, leaving 7 left over. 9 and 7. So we're gonna have a mutable with a cardinal. Then I'm gonna take another 9 and connect it. So that's 18 connected. And I still have 2 left over. That sounds like a total of 20, but I never use the 20. There's only 16 because they overlap. I overlap once over here. See the overlap over here? Encompassment. I never touched it. See, the only thing I took off is 3 here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I never touched this one here. I only used 8, right? I only used 8. There were 8 left over, except 1 was encompassed. Then I took over the other 8, leaving 1 on this side and 1 on this side. So I used out of 8, 1 and 7, out of 8, 1 and 7, or 1771, or 7 and 1, 8, and 7 and 1, 8. So you can see the SIM card is now showing its corner. It also shows that it might be slanted or on a corner diagonally.
No matter which way I go.
Yeah, no matter which way we go, and I don't know, but I'm having a little problem with my machine here, and I'm afraid it's going to conk out on me. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to shut it down and try and reopen it. I got a problem coming back. If you got to come back, give me a little bit.
I will.
I'll be